candidates who were selected in the recruitment process, my lord.
What is this matter regarding?
Basically, my lord, if your lordship may kindly take up item number, my lord, it's 6, my lord. Item number 6.
281. 2831.
My lord, in brief,
It's some sort of selection.
yes, my lord.
For which post?
My lord, advertisement was published by the, my lord, State Level Recruitment Commission, a body which basically holds examination for grade 3 and grade 4 posts, my lord, in various departments and establishments under the government of Assam, my lord.
Okay.
Now, this particular body has been formulated and, my lord, constituted under an act, which is called, my lord, Assam Direct Recruit Analogous Post Grade 3, Grade 4 Act 2021. And there are rules also. So in person to that, this commission is a body which holds the examination for these grade 3 and grade 4 posts, my lord.
What is the name of the commission?
Commission is called, my lord, State Level Recruitment Commission, my lord. SLSR, my lord, State Level Recruitment Commission. Just like APSC, this is for grade 3 and grade 4, my lord, post. They conduct examinations, my lord.
SLRC.
SLRC, my lord.
This is for grade 3 and grade 4.
Grade 4, my lord.
Okay. Now, what is the issue now?
My lord, the issue before your lordship is very simple, my lord. Now, we were aspiring candidates who participated in pursuant to this advertisement. And my lord, we have qualified the first stage, that is the written test, which all the petitioners have qualified, and we have secured more than the cutoff marks. We belong to, my lord, scheduled caste women category candidates, my lord. We are
Scheduled caste, SC women.
SC women. And one of the petitioner here in item number 6 is a scheduled caste male person, my lord. Otherwise, 3 of them are women, 1 is male, my lord. They all belong to SC, otherwise, my lord.
Okay.
Now, after qualifying the first stage, that is written test, we were called for skill test, that is computer test, which is of 25 marks. Written test was for 175 marks, MCQ. Written test was for
175.
175 marks, and the skill test was for 25 marks, my lord.
Okay. Total 200.
Yes, my lord. So we were invited after qualifying the first stage. We appeared at the second stage. We secured more than the cutoff marks at the first stage, and therefore we were called at the second stage. Now, my lord, we were expecting that the authorities would declare the results of these candidates by following the procedure which is prescribed under the Act. That is just the Act which I have just referred, which contemplates that the authority the selection committee needs to make a merit list. They need to prepare a merit list of all the candidates on the basis of the total marks they have secured in the 2 examinations. And then this merit list will have the names of all the candidates who have secured on a merit basis.
Okay.
So number 1 point is that, my lord, they never published any such merit list, my lord, showing how much marks the petitioners have secured and what is their merit position. They suddenly came out with the result by individually sending emails to this candidate saying that you are not qualified and therefore you are not appointed, my lord. So our basic grievance is, my lord, that as per
the merit list was not published.
My lord. And secondly, till today, we have not been made known how much we have secured in the entire examination. Like how much we have secured in the written test, how much we have secured in the skill test. Nothing has been, my lord, disclosed to any of the petitioners.
Is there any cutoff marks for
each
category, like SC, ST, OBC?
For the written test, they have given a cutoff mark. We have secured more than the cutoff marks. But for the skill test, they have not yet disclosed what is the cutoff marks, how much we have even secured in that skill test.
No, cutoff marks separately for SC.
Every category, my lord.
Every category has separate cutoff
marks, my lord. So our demand before the authorities by filing RTI was that you give us the list of all the candidates in our respective categories. How much was the mark secured by the last SC category candidate in our category, my lord. So those informations were also not given to us, my lord.
So on what basis you have come to this court?
Because, my lord, we have come because
saying that you appeared for the exams, you appeared for the test, you've done well, so you should be selected. You're not aware about the marks given?
Yes, my lord. We have a very limited amount of prayer that let them disclose the status.
And they will generally say that, no, you have not performed well, you've got less marks.
That is exactly what they have said in the affidavit. Without disclosing the contemporaneous records, my lord, which the order of where we have an order of this court directing them to produce the contemporaneous record, how much we have secured vis-a-vis the appointed candidates.
Otherwise, you have received some mail that you're not selected.
Yes, only one mail that we
individually you have received.
Individual, my lord.
Individually mail that you're not selected.
You are not qualified, my lord.
Okay.
So my whole thing is based on the fact that they have not complied with the procedure number 1. They have not published the merit list, and we do not know where we stand even till today. So an order was passed by.
Is there any prescription that merit list will be published anywhere in the advertisement?
Yes. I'll come to that legal point now, If your lordship allows me to, before that, I'll just like to place the rules, and the act. If your lordship may have a copy of that act and rules,
What is there to see in the act?
This is the rules which basically governs the recruitment process,
So what does it provide? That a merit list to be published?
Yes. Straight away, if I may take your lordship through.
These are separate copies. For what?
Separate copy. One is for the act, and other is for the rules,
Okay, act and rules.
Take up the rules, I'll take you to the relevant rules, first.
What is relevant in the act?
The point that we are raising, your lordship will find it at rule,
No. First the act. What is the relevant?
The act.
What is there to see in the act?
Act, only shows that the procedure, how the recruitment has to be conducted, Your lordship.
Show me where.
Yes,
Section?
Yes, clause 8, direct recruitment. Then clause 9 at page 713, of the act.
No, there's no 713. This is
Oh no, I have given. Sorry, I've given. You might not take one rules, I've given someone to the action. 2021. 2021 act. But I have wrongly given both the rules actually.
You have given me rules.
Both rules these are.
Rules have been framed in terms of the act.
Act,
So what is relevant in the act? Tell me that first.
Yes, my lord, I have given the act 2021.
Just check it up properly before you hand over.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. This is the act of 2020 that I may come to page 135, procedure for direct recruitment of the act, clause section N1. So, my lord, procedure for direct recruitment. It is the direct recruitment. The eligibility conditions as to the minimum educational qualification, essential experience, if any, age limit, and reservations for the reserved categories applicable for vacant posts shall be provided for the respective service rules, executive orders, and as per general and specified provisions. Provided government shall prescribe or modify the eligibility condition as to the minimum educational qualification, essential experience, if any, applicable in respect of any post or category of posts in the interest of streamlining, regulating the process of direct recruitment in consultation with respective departments, where necessary, and in the event of such new prescribed modified minimum essential qualification, essential experience under the provisions of this act, these prescribed or modified eligibility condition as to minimum education qualification, essential experience shall prevail over such essential education qualifications and experiences which under existing service recruitment rules, executive order, service order, or any other provisions of the purpose of appointment under the provisions of this act. Immediately after the constitution of the respective commission, they shall inform the department to submit requisition in prescribed form within specified date in respect of posts other than the posts that are excluded from its purview as per section 3 of the act. As per
So go ahead. You come to next page,
Page 136, my lord.
subclause 5.
Any test, written examination, practical examination, interview to be held for the direct recruitment and manner in which recruitment shall be conducted shall be such as may be prescribed by the government in the rules to be framed under the Procedural Act. My lord.
So I think that much.
Yes.
Now we go to the rules.
Yes, my lord, kindly come to the rules. Our rules was framed and it came into effect from 5th of March 2022.
You come to page 723. Is this one you want to show me? Rule 15,
Yes, ma'am.
sub rule 1.
It actually starts from rule 12.
Hmm.
Commission in the manner prescribed herein shall, after conducting necessary examination, computer tests, other tests, practical tests as applicable, prepare a list of successful candidates, my lord, in order of merit.
So this list is not there.
And secondly, my lord, we kindly come to my lord, clause number 13, rule 13(1).
Yes.
A merit list of candidates of class 3 post shall be based on the totals of the marks obtained in written examination and the computer test, practical test, other tests as applicable as per scheme of examination under Rule 10. For selection of the last candidate or determining merit where a specified numbers of candidates have to be selected, if 2 or more candidates have same marks, then certain procedure shall follow, my lord. Because here they have prescribed the entire procedure. And that then clause number 10, 13, 2, my lord, the following process shall be followed for preparation of merit list, my lord. That is important. Class 3 posts where names of successful candidates for recommendation to the respective departments. Individual marks obtained in the computer test, practical test, and applicable shall be added to the marks obtained in the written test for the grand total to prepare the merit list. So both the marks will be added, my lord. Posts having higher grade shall be filled up by candidates securing higher marks subject to the site filling up of posts meant for reserve category and so on and so forth, my lord. And point number D, my lord. The commission shall send the final merit list to the respective departments as recommendations for the appointment against the vacant post under the department as per requisition submitted to the department. So, by not adhering to these provisions, they have basically kept the petitioners in bar. And clause number 15, Mara talks about the appointment, how it has to be made. Appointment shall be made strictly in order of merit again, my lord, as per the merit list.
As on today, what has happened? Appointment has been made already?
My lord, the appointment has been made. There was no stay order when the matter was moved before this court, my lord. We were appointments, my lord, the petitions was made subject to the outcome of this, my lord, the adjudication, which is pending for adoption. And my lord, in between, an order was passed by this honorable court that the respondent should produce the contemporaneous records. My lord, order date is 7/6/2021.
7/6.
7/6/2022. May I just read the relevant part of the order?
Yes.
The learned counsel for SLRC shall procure the marks obtained by the petitioners as well as the marks obtained by the last selected candidate in category of women, man, EWS, general, and OBC in seal cover for the perusal of this court, my lord. So,
why general?
My lord, because other petitioners, they belong to different categories. I have taken item number 6, they belong to scheduled class women, my lord. Item number 1 belongs to general EWS. Item number 2 similarly belongs to ST, my lord. So these are all matters which are categorized on the basis of their categories they belong to.
There are 3 categories.
There are 3 categories.
SC,
ST, and EWS.
SE, and EWS. This particular case which you are referring to now is regarding SC.
SC, my lord. SC.
So this was passed last year, June.
Yes,
what has happened?
Then after that, my lord, they were supposed to produce that in the form of a seal cover.
Has it been produced?
No, that has not been produced. So even today, I believe my learned friend, if they have the
after that, a lot of dates have fallen.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened thereafter?
In those days, my lord, either my lord, they were not in a position to produce, my lord, they had sought for some time, affidavits were exchanged. Then, my lord, we have also filed reply. So, but that seal cover has not yet been opened, my lord.
And where is that? Has not been opened.
It has not.
No, is it available?
It is in the custody of my.
Once it was submitted before this honorable court, court directed for listing of the case for admission hearing, and simultaneously the seal cover was returned back. It was not open to produce it on the date of hearing.
I see. That is in respect of which case? There
Lordship,
There are three cases.
2829, 2831, and 2833.
It covers all the three cases.
Yes.
I see. Is there any private respondents?
No, my lord. Because at the time, again, when we moved, my lord, the results were actually not declared.
Okay.
So we indeed made a prayer for protecting us by, my lord, either keeping some posts vacant for us, but honorable court was not inclined to protect us, but some order was.
Who is respondent number 5 and 6?
5 and 6, my lord,
Is the
SLR.
commission.
Commission.
Okay. The other two writ petitions
Yes.
are filed by how many individuals?
I don't know. My lord, there is only one writ petitioner. He belongs to
Okay.
ST category, my lord.
3+1.
He belongs to OBC category.
Remaining is 3+1.
Yes.
Present case, there are 4. 5. There are, okay.
And there is another one of that was 4.
This item is 2. You have given me only 4 names, but there are 5 of them. You said one is SC male and 3 others are SC women.
Yes, my lord.
Total is 4.
My lord.
But there should be 5.
Yes, my lord.
Who's
My lord,
the fifth one?
In the cost title of the item number 6, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petitioners are there.
So who's the 5th?
5th is the SC male candidate.
So how many male? 2.
Only one.
1 male. Then that means women are 4.
My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord.
4. You said 3. That's why I was. Okay. Where's the observation that subject to outcome?
My lord, the first order pass.
In which case?
Order dated 22/05/2020.
In which case? 2831.
In my lord, WPC 2831.
2831.
2831, my lord, arranged petitions.
Order dated?
Order dated 22/05/2023. 22 May month.
Where is that?
No, my lord. My lord.
It's not there.
Only notice for the petition, my lord.
So
Item 9.
any separate order in the other writ petitions? Open.
Similar order. There is no such protection.
No such protection. Prayer is there, but no such order. Yeah, please open it. When did this happen, this election?
This was.
Which year?
Yes, this was for the year 2023. It was issued.
Hmm?
In the year 2023, I'll come to the advertisement, madam. This is dated 2022. Advertisement 25th of March 2022, madam.
25th of March,
2022.
page number?
82, madam.
Okay. And selection happened on which date?
But thereafter, my lord, the final results, my learned friend will be in a better position.
The recruitment initiated in 2022 that has been completed. 23, another recruitment process was initiated and the results were declared about 1 month back. Lordship.
23.
23.
We are concerned with 22, isn't it?
Yes.
22. Only 22. madam.
So after 22, 23 also happened.
Yes.
This is what you're saying. So that 22, when it culminated? Selection?
Lordship,
Advertisement was 25th of March, 2022.
Yes, madam. 25th of March.
Then your written test, your computer test,
Yes,
when
madam. I'll give the case, madam.
when did it happen?
Yes, madam.
Or when were you communicated about you being not selected?
Yes, madam. Lordship, the date fixed for the written test was on 28th of August 2022.
Hmm.
20th of August 2808-2022. The date fixed for conducting written examination, my lord.
Then typing?
Then, my lord, on 6th of 11-2022.
Huh?
On 6/11.
6/11.
2022. A communication was received by the petitioner declaring them successful at the first stage of the recruitment process at page 93. Then on, my lord, again on the same date, that is 6th of November 2022, a notification was published by the commission, wherein, my lord, the cutoff marks were given for all categories in respect of the first stage of the recruitment process, that is written test.
Okay, you go straight to the test, the computer test.
Computer test.
When was it done?
Computer test, my lord, on 26th of on December 2022.
26 December.
2022, the petitioner appeared at the computer test, my lord. And the impugned communication is dated 03/05/2023. The rejection order.
What is the page number?
Page number, rejection order, my lord, will find it at page 105, my lord. Of all the petitioners, they are receiving different rejection order. This is of.
Then you file this writ petition on 19 May.
Yes, ma'am. Immediately after getting the rejection order, madam.
Who is Kankana Raskova?
Kangana Raswa is petition number 3, my lord.
In which case?
In with petition number 2831, item number 6, which your lordship is currently.
She appeared against which post?
She appeared against, my lord. I'll come.
The class 3 post.
Yes, my lord. There are 3 categories, my lord. She qualified at the first stage, my lord. That
She applied for how many category of posts?
HSLC plus degree, my lord. Category 1 and category 2. Category 1 and category 2. Because I'll come to the advertisement, my lord, quickly. That is essential. Because the 3 categories of posts which was advertised.
Lordship, may kindly take up my affidavit at page
82, my lord, may kindly complete it.
We have stated there are 3 categories. In each of the categories, there are different subcategories.
At page 82, if your lordship comes.
What are the categories?
Yes, my lord. In category number 1,
Hmm.
there are accountant, cashier, junior assistant, stenographer, etc.
Okay.
And the qualifications, your lordship will see bachelor's degree with computer, certificate, stroke diploma of 6 months duration for a recognized institute.
And category 2?
Category 2 is field assistant, fieldman, section assistant, soil conservation, etc. my lord. And the minimum qualification is HSSLC or equivalent for the post like laboratory assistant, section assistant,
Okay.
photography assistant. Candidate which SSLC or equivalent with science stream can apply.
Any other category?
Yes. Category number 3 is it driver which has HSLC or equivalent. So all these petitioners either applied for category number 1 or 2, my lord, not for 3.
So there are three categories.
3 categories.
Now, what is this paper 3, paper 4?
Yes, my lord.
What do you mean by paper 3, paper 4?
My lord, paper 3 are papers for the post where minimum qualification is HSSLC or equivalent. Examination pass is for paper 3. Paper 3 is for the post where minimum qualification is with HSSLC or equivalent examination pass. Paper 4 for the post where minimum qualification is with graduate degree or graduate degree with diploma or degree in computer science, my lord.
Okay. So that means the petitioners sat for different exams.
Yes.
It was not only one exam.
My lord, for the
One exam for degree, one exam for HSSL,
correct.
like that.
Yeah, if your lordship, I'll just for an example, if I may take my lordship to page number 93, my lord. If your lordship comes, the first written test of petition number 1, where results was declared, the category she qualified, it is mentioned, my lord. Page 93.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, if your lordship sees, provisional results of written test held on 28/08/2022 for class 3, paper 4. Your lordship have found?
Yes.
So here, this petitioner at the last column, my lord, remarks for bachelor degree with computer, qualified for the next level of test for bachelor degree with computer,
Hmm.
which means paper 4, my lord.
Hmm.
She qualified for paper 4 in the written examination. Then she was called for computer test. At the next page, you'll also find her admit card for computer test. And the post is referred at page 94, bachelor degree with computer.
So all the petitioners in these 3 petitions, they applied for different categories.
Different categories.
And different categories mean there are 3 categories.
Mostly for 2 categories they've applied, not for the 3rd category.
Third is for what?
for the driver method.
Driver. What is the minimum?
Minimum is
Qualification?
must be
Metric
10 plus. Yes,
10 plus. That they did not appear.
they did not, but they didn't even apply also.
So category 1 and 2.
One and
1 and 2 only. The one is the highest.
one is the highest.
Bachelor degrees and up above. The other one is HSSLC.
It is correct.
So the exams which was conducted, one exam was not enough. They had to sit for the degree level and the +2 level.
Yes, sir. For written test, they have to sit for 2-level exams.
2-level exams.
Absolutely.
So there are 2 set of marks.
2 set of marks.
Hmm.
So for 1 set of marks, if they don't qualify, they'll be rejected outright.
And interview?
Interview is a skill test, is computer test. There's no interview.
Oh, there's no interview. There's skill test.
Skill test is
Skill
computer
test also separate.
Skill test is separate, but it is a combined examination because once we have qualified the written test for a certain category, skill test will have only skill in respect of computer applications. Like whatever certificate they are carrying, on the basis of that, they will be called for their skill test.
No separate skill test for
No,
category
combined.
1.
Yes,
No separate one for category 2.
exactly.
One skill test.
One skill,
Okay.
combined skill.
Otherwise, written is two
Written is two.
tests. Okay. But it's under the same roll number.
Under the same rule.
Whether you apply for category 1 or category 2, or you sit for both,
Yes, sir.
the roll number is the same.
See, because from the admit card of the computer test, if your lordship see that page 94, the roll number of petition number 1 is same to the roll number of petitioner for the written test also.
Yes.
If your lordship sees roll number is 19.
No, I've noticed. I've
Yes.
noticed from the envelope, seal envelope.
Serial number, sorry, madam, page 93 and 94. They are given the same roll number. That is 19002879. Again, in computer test also 19002879. And at page 95, if I may take my lords, to the cut-off marks they have given for the written test for all categories. At page 95, my lord may kindly come. They have given of all different categories for paper 4 and paper 3 also.
Just a minute. Just a minute. There's one more category, it seems. Bachelor's degree. There's a computer test,
Computer test,
paper 4. Then there's paper 4, bachelor's degree with computer.
yes, sir.
Now, out here also computer test is different.
My lord, bachelor degree.
I may clarify. In category 1, bachelor's degree level, and there are subcategories: bachelor degree with computer certificate or diploma of 6 months duration, bachelor degree with computer certificate, diploma of 6 months duration, and stenography certificate. And third is bachelor degree in library science with computer certificate or diploma in 6 months category.
So how many tests?
No,
in
one test.
in computer?
Lots of computer test will be only one,
Only one.
because
But there are 2 different set of marks.
yes,
There are 2 different set of marks for the same person in computer.
yes, Lordship, because one is for the stenography category is also there, and another is of library science. But computer skill test only one.
How can that be? Since there are 2 sets of marks for computer. For instance, for petition number 3 in item number 6.
Yes, ma'am.
Kangana Rajkova. She has been given one set of marks in computer test meant for bachelor degree. And another different mark meant for bachelor degree with computer.
Maybe Lordship.
And the marks is different.
Maybe she has applied for two subcategories. Because.
No, but you said there is only one test, computer
Yes,
test.
yes, one, but she may have applied for two categories.
If there's only
that-
one test, how can they give two different marks?
No,
May
because
kindly come to page 82
while
of-
making the application in the portal, Lordship,
Hmm.
all of the person gives various category, they select that option.
Yeah.
And Lordship, accordingly, for that submission they have made, they are called for the interview.
Hmm.
And if they get selected in two posts,
Hmm.
either one of the posts, they have to forward.
No, that's okay. See, my question was how many computer tests is conducted? You said there's one only.
As per my information, one.
Whether you
I don't
apply
know.
for HSSLC or whether for graduate and above, written test will be different. But insofar as computer test is concerned, there's only one. Now, if there's only one computer test, why there are two different marks?
Lordship, that option, what she has given, that I don't know, Lordship, but test is only one computer. Maybe the set of question or it may be different as per their qualification and their selection for the post.
So that means there cannot be one test. There will be two tests. Otherwise,
If
why should there be two different marks for the same person insofar as computer test is concerned? If there's only one test. This is a bit confusing.
That Lordship, why there is two set of marks for the computer, that information I have to take because I don't know what was in the seal cover, Lordship.
My lord, there is one aspect here is I mean to submit. The Kangana Rajpal, when she applied, she must have applied for my lord, bachelor's degree with computer and one without my lord, only as an HSSC.
Okay.
HSSC. So in her my lord admit card, if your lordship comes at page 115, one post she has applied for HSSLC, which is my lord well passed. So there she has applied for only HSLC with computer test she was called for. So maybe for HSLC, they may have to sit for a separate computer test because in the advertisement also it says, my lord, there is a sub clause.
If there is a separate computer test, so it explains. But if there is no separate computer test, but a common computer test for any of the category,
Yes, then it will be.
then there is no explanation
Yes.
of having two marks.
Yes.
Two different marks.
Because in advertisement at page 82, if your lordship comes, the minimum qualification for category 1 has been further divided into two parts. Category 1, accountant, cashier, these are categories. Minimum qualifications required is bachelor's degree with computer, certificate stroke, diploma of minimum 6 months duration from a recognized institute. Then there is sub-degree where it only talks about bachelor's degree without computer. Meaning thereby, so if there is only bachelor's degree, then this particular category may not have to sit for any computer test. From this, my lord, advertisement, what can be discerned? At page
Anyway, that will have to be clarified.
yes, my lord. At page 82.
Now, we have opened the seal cover. Who is Pranab Kalita?
Petition number 2 is petition number 1.
With petition number?
1. Petition number 1 in petition number 2833 of 2023.
There is no two. Okay.
2833.
Item 7. Okay, item 7. Petition number 1.
Petition number 1.
Hiranya Kumar Das.
My lord, Hiranyo Kumar Das,
Yes.
he petition number 5 in the current writ petition, that is 2831.
Deep Jyoti Sharma.
Petition number 2, my lord, in writ petition number 2833. They are general EWS category candidate.
Kankana Talukdar.
Petition number 4 in writ petition number 2831.
Ipshita Datta Boro.
Petition number 1 in writ petition number 2831 of 2023.
Then Ankita
Vittal.
Bitkal.
Item, my lord, petition number 2 in writ petition number 2831.
So we have the marks
Yes.
in the computer test and written test. Now we have to compare it with something, isn't it? What is that?
Candidates who have been selected, the last selected candidate in their respective category. What was the mark secured by that last candidate in their respective category, madam?
That is not there.
Yes, madam, that is very important.
Their marks are here, but who is the last selected candidate? If that is not there, how do we compare?
Correct.
Lordship, as for last order, I communicated in that manner, comparing with the last selected candidate as directed by the board.
Yeah.
But what they have given, Lordship,
They just gave the marks, computer test and that written test. Now, unless we compare it with somebody who has scored who was selected
yes,
and who had the minimum
last
score
person
but selected, the last person.
yes,
So then only we can say that, okay, they have scored lesser or they have scored more.
Yes, madam.
So that is required.
Lordship, then Lordship will, have to give me some time, Lordship, because the written examination was conducted by the board of secondary education. We have to collect the number of that last.
Madam, may I just submit, my lord? The issue is not in relation of written test. Written test, we have no doubt qualified more than the marks secured by the last category candidate. Otherwise, we would have been called for the skill
Okay,
test.
then
Only we need the marks secured by the last candidate in respect of the skill test and the grand total, my lord, of the last secured candidate.
so order dated 7/6/24.
Yes, my lord.
The first part has been complied with.
Yes.
Marks given. Second part is the last selected candidates
Yes,
marks. That is not there. So we'll ask them to get it there.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, I think just a minute. We'll have to. Fine. So we'll have to reseal this again,
Yes, my lord.
reseal again. But please keep one thing in mind.
My lord.
I have numbered the petitioners. I've written their case numbers,
My lord.
so which will be easy
My lord.
in the next round. Please write down. In terms of the court's order dated 7/6/2024, your Mr.
B. Chaudhary
B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel,
Standing Counsel
Learned Standing Counsel,
for State Level Recruitment Commission, SLRC.
Learned Standing Counsel, SLRC, has produced the marks obtained by the petitioners. Stop. However, on perusal of the same, the marks secured by the last selected candidate in the category of women, women SC, men SC,
OBC. Male.
OBC is male.
OBC male, my lord, that is one petitioner in item number. Item number 5.
Female is only in SC. Okay.
No, my lord, that is OBC. I'm sorry, my lord.
Female,
Female
only SC.
SC.
There are no other categories.
Yes, my lord, there are my lord, in item of 4, my lord, there are OBC women category is there. But Lordship may kindly first take only item number.
No,
7.
we did not go to the item numbers. You just tell me. In the SC, you have male and female.
Yes, my lord.
OBC also you have male and female.
OBC only male.
Okay, that's what I'm asking you. And ST is there.
SC,
ST is not there. So SC male, female, and OBC male.
and general EWS
General, that is for male or female?
for male.
Okay.
General male EWS.
Please check back. SC male and female,
Yes.
OBC male, and EWS
General
general
male.
male. Stop. Accordingly, the sealed envelope which has been opened is directed to be resealed, and the Learned Standing Counsel SLRC shall produce the marks obtained by the last selected candidate in the category as mentioned here and above. Release this matter again on
24th, my lord. 24 over there. हाँ?
एक है ना 28 मिनट के स्ट्रीट ऑफ
Very good, plus, 24th, but
ना एक है डेट ऑफ
can it be on 28th or 29th, my lord? Or on 24th, my lord?
when we can produce.
Oh, yes.
The Lordship on either on 28th or 30th of April.
30. This is the matter on 30/4/2025.
May I stop in, Madam? Can it be kept as a part of?
Can't be because
Anyway,
we don't know about the situation. Things will linger.
Madam, I'm highly obliged.
Mr. Borogai, it's not a very tough case, isn't it? You have to simplify it. You'll just have to say that, see, I participated, I did very well, but they have not been selected. They have not prepared merit list. We want to see the merit list so that to ensure that others who have scored below us have been selected. So we'll just check out. If it is not there, then it's dismissed. If something is wrong, then they'll have to look into the matter again. All right.
I'm highly obliged.
Very good. Somebody. Yes, Mr. Manta. IA is also there. What is this IA?
IA is for vacation of the stay order. But if a lawsuit takes up the matter for disposal, it's a very small issue involved.
Okay.
And the matter can be heard lawsuit.
IA is for that
That there was a direction not to take any coercive action.
vacation of the interim order.
Yes,
I
lawsuit.
see. So if the main case can be heard, then IA is
Yes,
not
it's a very
required.
small issue lawsuit. On one document issue lawsuit.
Yes. Hmm.
You can take up the main issue, main case, madam.
Main case, yes.
The lordship kindly. Keep your mind up. Annex 3.
Page.
Page 21. Page 20,
This what is this?
page 21, madam.
Driving license.
Yes, this is my driving license. This driving machine is issued by the computer authority. And that license was issued on 5/6/2016.
What is the matter regarding?
I'll come to it. So I applied for a post of operator, that is page 23, annex 5.
Operator.
Operator. It's a driver.
Hmm.
Heavy motor vehicle operator. Page 23.
What is the date of the advertisement?
The advertisement, my lord.
21/8/2020.
21/8/2020.
2020.
This is for the post of operator.
Operator, heavy vehicle.
Operator.
Operator, heavy vehicle, man, it's a more or less the driver.
Operator 1.
Operator 1.
Lawsuit has seen those crude oil tankers, browsers they call it.
Hmm.
Crude oil tankers.
Yes.
So he is supposed to drive the crude oil tanker, heavy motor vehicle.
Tank lorry.
Tank lorry, yes.
Tank lorry.
Carrying that crude oil.
Operator 1 HMV.
Yes.
And grade Roman 7.
My lord.
Grade means what? This is the pay. Or
It's a great, that is for payment issue, my lord. Only for selling it, huh?
I see. So otherwise the post is operator 1 HMV.
My lord.
Heavy motor vehicle. Okay.
So you also can see the right hand column, my lord, with the qualification.
Yes.
Must possess a minimum 4-year-old valid professional heavy motor vehicle driving license issued by the government of Assam of the Arunachal Pradesh. Right hand column. one. Second column, clause 2.
Where's that?
Page 23, my clause 2.
Clause 2.
Right hand column, your lordship can see.
Okay.
Pass qualification, pass N+2 in any scheme from government recognized board or university.
Hmm. So the column 1 and paragraph 1 and 2 same. for the same post.
Yes, Lordship.
Same.
One is pay and allowances. Two is regarding other details.
Right.
You belong to which category? ST, SC, OBC.
OBC, my
You're from the OBC. NCL. NCL means
lord. Non-creamy layer certificate.
non
Creamy layer.
or non-creamy layer. Okay. So the issue is regarding your driving license.
My lord, I'll come to that.
Must possess 4-year-old valid professional heavy motor vehicle driving license issued by the Governor of Sam Arunachal.
Must have minimum 3 years of working experience in driving heavy vehicle.
Okay.
I can tell us when to swear.
Hmm.
So I applied for that post.
Mm.
And then page annex 6 page 28
Mm.
offer of appointment. After the interview, my lord. Offer of appointment. The Lordship can say.
Yes.
7.
In your favor.
My lord, that was in my name, my lord, yes, in my favor.
Mm.
And now, my lord, page 27, your lord, page 29. And that's
29.
7.
Appointment letter.
Appointment letter.
Yes.
Appointment letter. Congratulations on your selection. You are appointed as the operator 1 recently. We are extended your 1. Welcome to the first team. And my lord, that is my appointment letter. My lord, now your lordship kindly see page 8, annex 8, page 30. Annex 8, page 30. Page 30.
Yes.
There is a letter by written by the Oil India Limited to the district export officer Hemati
Mm.
for verification of the document, certificate and testimony. Page 33. My lord.
Mhm.
Your lordship kindly see the language. My lord.
Mm.
We write with reference to about subject your letter regarding the verification of the document. In this regard, we once again request you to kindly re-verify the attached document, certificate, testimony of the government as candidate. For confirm as date of the issue of the date of license operating. So that my letter written by the Oil India to my lord to the district export officer for verification of document my.
Mm.
That in mean my lord, my driving license.
Yes.
Your lordship, my lord, yes. Then now, my lord, your lordship can see annex 9, page 34, my lord.
See, one thing which is important in this letter is they say,
Simply say that, man, it's a routine.
no, they say, confirm us the date of issue.
My lord,
This is what they made specifically.
correct.
Okay. And earlier also there was some verification already.
No.
Once again, they,
Earlier, no, my lord, there is no reason. But my
no,
lord,
then what do they say? Why do they say we once again request you to kindly re-verify? To
Earlier-
kindly re-verify.
probably
Second time.
second time. I don't know, my lord, it is their one, my lord. I am not on that.
The language says that
But line is-
once again to re-verify.
So now, your lordship kindly see
Yes.
annex 9, page 30. That is the district export officer, my lord, regarding verification document. Has your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
Your letter dated so. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that the confirmation of the following driving license is hereby genuine and authenticated as per office record.
Yes.
So after verifying all the record, office record,
Hmm.
they said Lambit for license number so and so, date of issue is so and so. So now, my lord, your lordship kindly see page 21, my lord, and except 3, my lord.
Mm.
That means that is the license which I have submitted, that is genuine, and that was issued on, my lord, 5 6/8/2016,
Page 21, is it?
page 21.
Five, 8/16.
2016. Now, my lord,
Hmm.
annexure 10, page 35. After this verification, the my service, my lord, that is confirmed, service was confirmed.
Confirmed, okay.
Confirmed, that is confirmation letter, my lord, that is page 35, annexure 10.
With effect from?
In all matter, that is, my lord.
6/8.
6/8/2022.
Hmm.
6/8/2021. Oh, yes. Yes, we have from
6/8/22.
20. So in all matter not spelled in this letter, you will be governed by the rules and regulation applicable to the permanent employees of this company in your category. So accordingly, my lord, my service was confirmed.
Yes.
Now, my lord, annexure 11, page 36.
So cause.
That was a surplus written to me, also suspended.
Yes.
But, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, clause 3, or what you can see, clause 3, my lord,
Hmm.
that letter, my lord.
Hmm.
However, we are now in receipt of a letter dated so and so from the Dhemaji, wherein it is been informed that their previous letter dated so and so is pertaining to the authentication of the aforesaid driving license was erroneous, and that is corrected. That the issued driving license was 5/8/2017, issued on 5/8/2016. Therefore, instead of, and therefore that of issuing your professional heavy motor driving license being known by so since you are the in your position, you are possessing the professional heavy motor driving license, which is 3-year-old. Therefore, you did not qualify for the post as per advertisement notification. So I was suspended, and that was so cause notice was served on me. Then the document which was, my lord, they have relied on,
Hmm.
that was not been served on me on that till that time.
Hmm.
So then I asked for the document. Then
Hmm. Yes.
now you also kindly one more line, my lord, of that my so cause notice, page 38, my lord.
38.
Page 38, my lord. It is evident from the above you have given a false declaration in your online application for the post of operator. Date 7, issued by the advertisement number so and so. You are ought not to have been selected for the post transaction so and so. You have not got selected in the post transaction so.
What is this false declaration?
I come to that one. They will be for my lord. However, in the interest of principle of natural justice, you are hereby given an opportunity to submit your written explanation within 10 working days from the receipt of this notice as to why your appointment should not be terminated as per the clause, terms and conditions. So that was, my lord, that means why I should not be terminated, they have given a so much. So I am not on against that right now. Your lordship kindly see, I have given reply also, my lord. Now, my lord, the document which was, my lord, they are relied on, my lord, on the re-verification, my lord. On the basis of re-verification, my service has been confirmed. Now, my lord, I don't know, my lord. Another letter has been written by the DTO to the authority, my lord, Oil India Authority. That is page 14, annexure 41. Oh, sorry, annexure 14, page 41. Your lordship kindly. That document was, my lord, I applied to them, my lord, they served on to me. Page 41. Have you looked? Page
Yes, yes.
Page 41.
Mm.
With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that during the routine verification of that the letter from this office, it was found that the driving license bearing number so and so, the name of Sri Lambit Kaur, son of Pradeep Kaur, was erroneously mentioned that the details of the driving license as sought for was genuine. With sincere apology about this unfortunate error, to the correct date as per the online record. Very important, my lord. As per the online record, it is furnished herein above. Furnished here with my lord. Your lordship kindly see. Lambit Kaur, driving license number 10, class of vehicle that issued LMB on 5A and classification class of vehicle and that trans, that is mean heavy minor, that is 5A 2017. This is the letter they have issued, modifying their earlier minor letter, but that is behind my back without giving me hearing me, my lord. That was issued by them, my lord. So now I am challenging this one, my lord. It is a violation, clear violation of principle of reserve justice, my lord. Because there cannot be a two date of issue, my lord, for one license. And for their mistake, for their my lord wrong, I am going to face my lord capital punishment in my service, my lord. Because they are going to terminate me, my lord. So now, my lord, your lordship kindly see, I have applied for heavy license, my lord. That is not been denied, my lord. And that license has been issued. That is Annexure 3, page 21, my lord. They nowhere stated that this is not genuine, this is a fake license. But, my lord, without knowing me, my lord, they have issued this letter, my lord. That too not from the record, from the, my lord, online verification. Earlier one, your lordship kindly see, which was they said that it is genuine, my lord. They said that it is, my lord, verification of office record. So my submission before your lordship, before receiving this one, when they, my lord, review, they have, my lord, they should have at least, my lord, principle of necessity demand that I must be heard. Because there is a civil consequence, my lord. If it is goes, my lord, my whole career will goes, my lord, because of their mistake, my lord. So my submission before your lordship, that it has to be, my lord, set aside because it was without hearing me behind my back, it was, my lord.
Which one is to be set aside? The suspension?
No, my lord. Suspension will come automatically, my lord, later on, my lord. Because on the basis of this letter, page 41, my lord.
The TO is a party here?
Yes, my lord. So it is admitted position, my lord. This was issued, my lord, without receiving any notice to me, without any hearing me, my lord.
Okay.
So that is my submission, my lord. Because right now I am not challenging my lord suspension, my lord. I am not challenging. Still I am in suspension, my lord. I cannot, my lord, because my suspension order issued because of this letter, my lord. So that is my case, my lord.
You are challenging only their.
All this, my lord. If this letter goes, my lord, that already the other consequential, my lord, action will go, my lord.
10 September.
So your lordship kindly see the language, my lord. In earlier, my lord, when they said it is genuine, my lord, still they said that it is genuine, but two date of my lord issue. Is there any wrong in my part, my lord?
You please come back to page 21. License.
My lord. My lord.
This is a driving license, isn't
My
it?
lord, this is a driving license.
Which category of vehicle can you drive?
It is a heavy, my lord.
No, class of vehicles here.
That is, my lord.
What is this? Trans and
Transport means heavy, my lord.
transport and LMV.
LMB. Transport means heavy. So that is the language,
Transport means heavy.
my lord. That is the term they have used.
So just a minute, just to clarify on this, page 78 of our affidavit, a clear copy of that license is there, and also will see the class LMV, light motor vehicle.
Well, LMV is here also,
Yeah,
21.
my page is a bit non-eligible.
Mr. Manta, I don't know whether subject to correction and subject to what the other side will say. Apparently, perhaps you were initially given the LMV.
My lord.
Later on in 2017,
No, my lord.
you were given the heavy metal vehicles.
Cannot be.
I haven't.
No, license are given for a particular, like sometimes only for motorcycle.
My lord.
Later on, you start learning driving four-wheeler, then you apply for, then they give you motorcycle license, come LMV and all that.
Correct, my lord.
So it appears like that.
My
In
lord, now-
2016,
Yes.
you were given LMV. 2017,
No,
you were
my
given
lord, they
HMV.
have not, your lordship kindly see that their language, my lord. No, is it a fake document, my lord? That means,
No, which is the, which document?
no, page 21. What your lordship kindly said language, class
No,
of vehicle, transport and LMB.
No, 21, nobody says it's a fake document.
My
It's
lord.
genuine. It's genuine.
Then we,
Only thing is the class of vehicle which you can drive.
no, that is transport. Transport is, my lord. No, there, India, well, there, my lord, they, my lord, verified. While your lordship kindly see.
So
Page
Page
34, your lordship kindly see.
34 is also perfectly all right.
Yes, my lord, that is on the basis.
Why? Why I'm saying it's all right? Because insofar as the record reveals about your LMV license, okay.
No, my lord, that is motor professional, your lordship kindly see.
No, later
Heavy.
on,
Professional heavy, my lord. Your
later
lordship-
on,
No, may I read it, my lord? Page 34, my lord. Page 34, my lord.
yes.
Serial number 1, Lambit Port. License number so and so, issued 5/8/2016. Date of issue of driving license pertaining to the professional heavy motor vehicle.
Okay, professional heavy motor vehicle.
But the professional heavy vehicle, that is issued in 2016, my lord. So that was, my lord, by giving the authenticated as per office record. So, no, once it was issued by the authority, while it was reviewing, is it not required to hear me, my lord? All in the on the more particularly on the application of the third party, my lord. All India, they have notified it without giving any opportunity to hear.
So you're basically saying that principles of natural justice violated.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
And now because of your lordship kindly their mistake, my lord, I am going to, my lord, face the capital punishment.
Capital punishment.
Yes, in service. Capital punishment is losing job, a driver, he is losing his job. That is a capital punishment for him, my lord. Unemployed idiot, my lord, lordship kindly see. Is it my wrong, my lord? So I applied for, my lord, they have not denied. In my affidavit, I am in a petition that I have applied for heavy license. That was issued on so. Even then, when they verified, they also said, my lord. But how?
Yes.
So that is my question. So this goes, my lord, that Annex 14 goes, my lord. Obviously, my lord, my other consequential action taken by the All India will go.
Pursuant to that order, what has happened? Any action taken against you?
No, that I am still under suspension, my lord. That only there is an order not to take any coercive action. probably they have not gone the any department.
You are under suspension.
I am still under suspension.
Allowance is given to you.
My lord,
Subsistence allowance given
Yes.
to you.
yes, I am getting.
Okay. But inquiry is not, could not be held. Because,
the interim
because of
order.
that interim order.
Yes.
No, that is my lord. That's, they are not going to my lord. That is also, that is another sector, my lord. They are my lord, they say why your service will not be terminated. They are not my lord. If my lord,
Hmm.
they suppose they will my lord, immediately they will terminate me, my lord.
Okay, one
But
thing,
that cannot be, my lord.
okay, one query which I had made.
But now I am my lord only on that, my lord. If that how that my lord that can be issued against me, my lord, without him.
All right, I have understood. One query still want to make, which you had not answered, is in the show cause, they say that you have made some wrong declaration.
My lord. But I have not made any wrong. That is crystal clear, my lord. I have, my lord, submitted my what wrong, my lord, I don't know, my lord. I don't. That I have submitted, my lord, the document which was issued by the authority. And it was also confirmed by the, my lord, authority that they genuine. Date of issue is clearly mentioned, my lord. 5/8/2016, my lord. So only date of issue. Their given is that, my lord, only date of issue.
So the wrong declaration according to them was what you had declared regarding the date of issue,
My lord.
5/8/2016. But in your case, 5/8/16, you had declared because this is what the date on which the driving license was issued to you,
My lord.
isn't it?
My lord.
All right, so,
Yes, my lord.
Ms. Bora.
Lordship, may kindly have a look, the Motor Vehicle Act 1988. First, I will come to the definition of transport vehicle, LMB and HMB for lordship. 1988. Section 2, lordship, subsection 47, is defined transport vehicle. May I read, my lord? You want to?
Read slowly.
Then transport vehicle means a public service vehicle, a goods carriage, an educational institution bus, or a private service vehicle. It is transport vehicle. Then lordship, light motor vehicle. Light motor, this is LMV. Light motor vehicle means a transport vehicle or omnibus, the gross vehicle weight of either of which or motor car or a tractor or road roller, the unladen weight of any weight which does not exceed 7,500 kilograms. Less than 7,500, which is LMV, and more than 7,500, this is HMV. HMV is defined in section 2, subsection 16. Heavy goods vehicle means any goods carries the gross vehicle weight of which or a tractor or a road roller, the unladen weight of the either of the weight exceeds 12,000 kilograms, lordship. This is the definition. Then my lord may kindly have a look. Section 7 of the Motor Vehicle Act 1988.
You were reading which definition?
Definition from section 2, lordship, subsection 47 for transport vehicle, then
47.
others,
47.
yes, my lord.
And the other one?
The other, the heavy motor vehicle, my lord will get it on 16,
16.
216, section 2, subsection 16, heavy goods vehicle, then LMV lordship with, it's 21, light motor vehicle,
21.
lordship,
Not exceeding
500,
7,500
and a
kilograms.
heavy is above 12,000 kilograms. Then lordship, kindly have a look, section 7 of the act.
Section 7.
Yes, my lord. Restriction on the granting of learner's license for certain vehicles.
Hmm. Hmm.
My lord had got it, lordship.
Yes.
Yes, may I read?
Hmm.
No person shall be granted a learner's license to drive a transport vehicle unless he has held a driving license to drive a light motor vehicle for at least 1 year.
Hmm.
This is the case. Now, lordship, page 41, which we have provided to the ONGC, oil, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 41 of the writ petition, lordship. Annex of 14.
Page?
41, my lord, of the writ petition.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
regarding subject regarding verification of documents, reference your letter dated such and such, and this office letter dated such and such, the earlier letter. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that during routine verification, the letter from this office mentioned under reference serial number 2, it was found that the driving license bearing such and such in the name of Sri Lambit Kaur, son of such and such, it was erroneously mentioned that the details of the driving license as sought for was genuine. We never say the license is fake. The license is genuine, my lord. But details that we have already given, it was erroneously given as genuine. With sincere apologies about this unfortunate error, the correct details as per online records, the Sarothi portal, everything is online right now, Lordship. Sarothi is furnished here with name, Lambit Kaur, the petitioner himself. The driving license is nothing error. The class of vehicle, date of issue, LMV, which was issued on 5/8/2016, my lord. And no heavy transport vehicle license of driving license of a heavy vehicle will be issued only after completion of 1 year of the LMV. So it was issued on 5/8/2017 as per Section 7 of the Motor Vehicle Act. No one can issue a heavy motor vehicle license along with a light motor vehicle license, Lordship. This is our case, and no, as per my understanding is concerned, Lordship, no show cause was required to given to the petitioner because we have replied only to the queries made by the oil. We have nothing to do with the petitioner. Oil has asked me what is the details of this driving license. Is it a LMB was issued on such and such date, and which date the HMB was issued? We have only given the details. We have never said this license was fake. It is genuine. But date of issue of the LMB and HMB cannot be the same date. Because as per Section 7, HMB license can be issued only after issuance of the LMB license of 1 year. After LMB, he have to some experience. Only after that we will issue the HMB.
You have file affidavit.
Yes, Lordship, we have file affidavit. We
We'll
mentioned.
see.
Lordship, my affidavit is
Ms.
a
Bora,
page.
Ms. Bora, I'll rise for 5 minutes and come back,
Lordship.
then we'll see the affidavit.
My lord.
Mr. Mark.
Page 101, running page. The affidavit filed by the
One number 3.
Lordship. Paragraph 5, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord had got it, Lordship.
Yes.
I read, my lord. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph number 3 of the petition, the deponent begs to state that heavy Indian Union driving license white so and so was digitized in the office of the district transport officer Lakhimpur on 22/6/2018 with both the categories class of LMV and TRAN white the application number such and such dated 13/6/2018, wherein the category of LMV category was assigned on 5/8/2016, which is valid up to 4/8/2036. And the trans category was endorsed on 5/8/2017, which is valid till 5/8/2020.
Okay.
Then paragraph 7, my lord.
No, just a minute. What is this trans?
Trans means transport, Lordship.
No. Let us go back to that
Definition.
not definition. License 21,
Page 20.
page 21
Lord.
of the writ petition.
Yes.
So paragraph 5 talks about this only, isn't it?
5, I am relying paragraph 5, then 7 and 8. 8 is very specific, Lordship.
No, no. We are not going to other paragraphs. We are stuck with paragraph 5.
Lordship.
Now, your clarification here is that
Yes.
Both categories, LMV and TRAN.
Trans. Yes. White application number such and such dated 13/6/2018, wherein the
So what do you mean by transport?
transport vehicle, the definition, Lordship, it is regarding weight. All public, Lordship, that 47, section 2, LMV and HMV both are transport vehicle. Then, Lordship, the definition of transport vehicle for section 2, subsection 47.
47.
47, yes, my lord. Transport vehicle. Lordship had got it.
Hmm. So transport vehicle, does it connote LMV or does it connote HMV
Both.
or both?
Both. Because HMV and LMV is only difference is the weight of the vehicle. LMV below 7,500 kilogram, HMV more than 12,000 kilogram. This is the only difference.
So this license is given for what?
This is in the year 2016. It was
Yes.
given for LMV.
LMV.
And after 1 year only, we can issue the HMV driving license, which is as per Section 7 of the MV Act. Section 7, Lordship. Once again, my lord may kindly have a look. What is written in Section 7? Section 7, Lordship, got it, learning?
Yes.
Restriction on the granting of learner's license for certain vehicles. No person shall be granted a learner's license to drive a transport vehicle unless he has held a driving license to drive a light motor vehicle for at least 1 year. So his LMV was issued in the year 2016. We never said his license is a fake document. This is genuine. But in the year 2016, 5/8/2016, LMV license was issued. And only after 1 year, we can issue the license for transport vehicle. It may be heavy. It may be after 1 year, we can issue the license for the HMV, lordship. This is our stand, my lord. But we have already stated in our affidavit, paragraph 5, paragraph 7, and paragraph 8. 8 is very much specific. It's lordship 102 page of our affidavit. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
That with regard to the statement made in paragraph number 9 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to submit that the license issued to the writ petitioner on 5/8/2016 was only for driving LMV, whereas license for HMV was assigned on 5/8/2017. This is our case, lord. The rest is up to the oil. They have queries from us regarding the details of the driving license. We said the driving license is genuine, but the LMV issued on 5/8/2016, and we can issue we issued the HMV license in the year 2017 only after 1 year of the SMV license, LMV license. Sorry, my lord. And page 41 of the writ petition is very clear, my lord.
Then something wrong with your page 34 then?
Yes, lordship. That's why we have written again. We have re-verified his license and written to the oil. Page 41. We have written with sincere apologies about this unfortunate error. The last line of the page 41, my lord.
Page 34 is an error.
Come to page 33,
Yes, my lord.
Annex 8.
Lordship.
The first paragraph, it refers to one particular letter, DTO's letter, I think. 14/12/2021. What is this?
Which one, my lord?
We write with reference to the above subject and your letter number so and so dated 14/12/2021.
Regarding verification of the following candidate, we again request you to kindly re-verify.
Have you made any explanation in your affidavit regarding this particular letter?
Nothing, lordship. Only you have said his license is genuine, but LMV issued on 2016 and HMV issued only after 1 year, which is 2017. This is nothing relevant with the fact of the cases. The oil asking only the verification of the details of the license. Because a petitioner will have to drive heavy motor vehicle. Oil tanker.
So experience is required 4 years as per the advertisement.
Experience 3 years.
4 years.
Experience 3 years.
No, it says 4 years.
4 years.
Second column, you will see 3 years.
Where? Must possess minimum 4 years old and valid professional
Last,
heavy motor vehicle license.
then 3, my lord. Your lordship, 2 I have, your lordship, 3 your lordship. has a minimum 3 years working experience in driving heavy vehicle like can.
That is the experience.
Experience.
Now, if your license was of 2017, the advertisement was of,
16 months. How can I classify that man?
no, just a minute. Supposing according to the DTO, your license for heavy vehicles was given in 2017, 18, 19, 20. There was only 3 years. Advertisement was of 2020.
21.
And Lordship will see the crucial date at the top. There's a crucial date given. It has to be 4 years on that particular date.
Crucial date.
Yes.
18, 19, 20.
18/9/2020.
Yes, on that day, the license had to be a 4 years old license.
Yes, Miss Bora, then.
Lordship. This is our standard list. They are seeking the
So
details.
basically what you're saying is that heavy motor vehicle license cannot be issued directly. First
Yes,
of
my
all,
lord.
a person needs to have a light motor vehicle license.
At least for 1
After
year.
at least for 1 year.
Yeah.
Thereafter, that learner's license for HMV can be given.
Given, yes.
Ultimately-
Section 7 of the Motor Vehicle Act.
Ultimately, yes. So if the license itself was given in 2016,
Yes.
was only for LMV,
LMV.
transport,
Lordship.
LMV. So only after 1 year in 2017, HMV could be given.
Given.
And there was some mistake committed in that
Yes.
letter,
They have seeking apologies.
which has been clarified later on.
Lordship.
But that has caused problem for the petitioner.
But petitioner cannot taking a benefit of a wrong error by some officials.
Yes. Oil.
Obligement.
I happen to be the employer of the petitioner,
Mhm.
Oil India Limited. If your lordship will see that advertisement for a moment, I am referring to the writ petition only. Page,
23.
yes, your lordship, page 23. Now, lordship has seen the details of the post and essential qualification experience. Now, the essential qualification and experience required as on the crucial date. So the date is 18/9/2020. So on 18/9/2020, the applicant or the candidate must possess a 4 years old heavy motor vehicle license. Now, this is basically meant for driving of all those oil petroleum tankers. So these are all serious business, lordship. A lot of issues are there, life and safety issues are there. So the advertisement had a categorical condition. The condition was 4 years. So on that particular day, the petitioner could not have even participated in this advertisement process because on that day, he fell short by 1 year of an essential criteria. The essential criteria was a 4 years license. Now, the lordship was also inquiring as to what was that false declaration that he made at one point of time. For that, if your lordship will come to our affidavit, filed on 14/3/2023. He was not eligible on that day when he submitted this candidature. Lordship has got our affidavit.
Yes.
If a lordship will come to page 76, 76 is the declaration by the candidate. R2. What has got that?
Yes.
Yes.
Relevant portion.
Lordship?
The relevant portion.
Yes. If a lordship will come to page 77, this has been filled by him. Page 77, qualification. Lordship has got that?
Mm.
Page 77, top portion, just second row, third row, qualification. Minimum 4 years old and valid professional heavy motor vehicle license issued by the government of Assam. Now he writes the date of issue, 5/8/2016. This is the false declaration of his. And therefore, lordship will also see the declaration at the bottom, the footnote. It's in a very small font. May I just read that, lordship? I hereby declare that the particulars stated in the above application form are true, correct, and complete to the best of my knowledge and belief, and nothing has been concealed or incorrect information has been furnished. In case any of the information furnished by me in this application is found to be false, incorrect, and misleading at any time after submission of the same, I shall be fully responsible for the same and have no objection against the cancellation of my candidature. So he is bound by this declaration of his. So from here, the cause of action arises. First of all, he is otherwise an ineligible candidate. He could not have even sat in this particular examination process or selection process. Secondly, he enters into this recruitment process by way of making a false declaration saying that his heavy motor vehicles license is of 2016. And he also qualifies that by saying, I give a declaration if something is wrong, it will entail cancellation of my candidature. Now, based on this, selection took place, and if a lawsuit will see the appointment letter now. The appointment letter is at page 29 of the writ petition lawsuit. Page 29.
Yes.
The appointment was given on 6/8/2021. Now, clause 2, your appointment and continuation in service is provisional and subject to verification of your caste, disability certificate, income asset certificate, discharge book, release certificate, all educational testimonials, experiences, if any, characters, antecedents, if found satisfactory. In the event your antecedents is not found satisfactory, or any of the above document is found to be fake, false, fake, incorrect, this appointment offer will be deemed to have been withdrawn and cancelled automatically. So he is also bound by his service of conditions of service. And then if your lordship will come to page 31, clause 5.7. Clause 5.7.1.
Page 37,
Page 31
31.
of the same appointment letter.
5 point?
5.7.1 below, lordship.
Yes.
We trust that you have not provided us with any false declaration or willfully suppressed any material information. If you have, you will be liable to be removed from service without any prior notice. Please note that you are required to inform us if any agreement that is not relevant. So this is another aspect. So breaking of trust would also entail a termination. Now, if your lordship will see thereafter what happened, I'll have to shuffle between the writ petition and the affidavit. Lordship will excuse me for that.
Yes.
Now at page 79, that is the affidavit. Lordship had seen that on 6th of August 2021, the appointment was given. And clause 2 provides us the opportunity or that entitlement to verify his documents, which any employer will do. So now on 14 December 2021, we sought for this clarification or this verification.
Page 79.
Page, I'm sorry, also page, yes, 79. 79 is a reply, lordship. It refers to our letter.
Where's your letter? We have not annexed.
That letter we have not annexed, but it refers to our letter. Basically, this is asking for the verification on the authenticity or otherwise of that license. So the district transport officer on 14 December 2021 informs that we are hereby confirming the authenticity of the same, further needful actions from your end. And then at page 80, he gives this erroneous finding or erroneous noting that the license is of 5/8/2016.
So this is the letter which I was looking for.
Yes, lordship, exactly. 14 December. Yes, lordship, correct, lordship. So this was the first report or letter from the district transport officer. On 14 December 2021, he annexes, he says, we are hereby confirming the authenticity. So authenticity is no doubt. In fact, we are also not doubting on the authenticity. The issue is on that particular crucial date of 4 years, if you meet that eligibility criteria or not. Now, if your lordship will come to page 81,
80, again, they say that this is the
80 again, they say the same thing. Yes,
genuine
Lordship.
authenticate.
Yes, Lordship. They say genuine authenticated and
And
they give the date of 8/5/2016.
additionally, they also mention about the heavy motor vehicle,
Yes, they
5816.
yes. 5/16 they are saying heavy motor vehicle. Now, was it oversight? Was it a casual approach on their part? We do not know. But this is what has happened. Now, basing on this and
Service-
taking it on face value at page 81, if your Lordship will see,
Confirmation.
confirmation. We give him confirmation now. We have nothing against him. If the authority says this is valid, it's valid. Now, thereafter, we are hit by page 82.
Hmm.
And it seems that there is genuinity in regarding page 82, as in view of section 7 of the Motor Vehicle Act. Because if the license of light motor vehicle was issued in 2016, section 7 says it is only post 1 year of the issuance of light motor vehicle license, a person can have heavy motor vehicle license. So therefore, page 82 seems to be genuine. This fact is corroborated by section 7 and his driving license. His driving license says that the date of issue is of 2016 for the category transport light motor vehicle. Now, driving a small auto van is also a light motor vehicle of a transport category. This small chota hati they call all these motor tempos and all these things. Those are light motor vehicles, but of transport category. But transport heavy motor vehicle, as defined under the Act regarding the weight, would mean all those tankers, the cranes, and all those things. And for that, section 7 says, first you will have to have your practice and your hand with the light motor vehicle. And only thereafter, after a period of 1 year, you can have the heavy motor vehicles license. Section 7. So therefore, in that view of the matter, if the license of light motor vehicle was issued in 2016, there cannot be any rhyme or reason that heavy motor vehicle license could also be issued to him on that particular date of 2016. Because under section 7, the DTO could not have issued both the license in one go.
That's okay. See,
So therefore,
another aspect which is crossing the mind of the court is, you see,
Lordship.
when the online application or the application was given online or it was physically
These applications,
application
they were given physically, Lordship.
physically. So a copy of the Xerox copy of the license also was given.
I think so, yes, Lordship. I think
So upon getting the license copy and the form being filled up, we accepted it.
yes.
Correct.
On the face value, we accepted
You
it.
accepted
With
it.
the
Only thing
condition-
that you wanted to cross-check it and you send it to the DTO.
as per clause 2 of the appointment letter as also. We have
So-
reserved that right to verify. Every employer does that, Your Lordship. Police verification, document verification is done. When I'm taking someone into my employment, that verification is done. Appointment letter clause 2, we have stated that we will verify these documents. So we verified those documents. And then we found that on the crucial date, he was not even eligible to have participated in the selection process. And page 82 letter of the DTO, which now says that erroneously we had stated 2016, but it should be actually 2017, holds water because of the fact of section 7. Section 7 of the Act says it cannot be within the same time, it has to be post 1 year. So if the LMB of 2016, then HMB has to be 1 year after that, therefore says 2017. So therefore, I think this document cannot be doubted in view of section 7. And also, if I may just place another sections of the Motor Vehicle Act, you have to apply separately for each class. If a lordship will come to that, section 10 of the Motor Vehicle Act. Section 10, subsection 2. Just got that?
Yes.
A learner's license, or as the case may be, driving license, shall also be expressed as entitling a holder to drive a motor vehicle of one or more of the following classes, namely the classes are given: motorcycle, motorcycle without gear, motorcycle with gear, invalid carriage, light motor vehicle, transport vehicle, road roller, motor vehicle of a specific description. And then section 11, additions to the driving license. Any person holding a driving license to drive any class or description of motor vehicles who is not for the time being disqualified for holding or obtaining a driving license to drive any other class or description of motor vehicles may apply to the licensing authority having jurisdiction in the area in which he resides or carries his business in such form and accompanied by such document and with such fees as may be prescribed by the central government for addition of such other class or descriptions of motor vehicles to the license. So therefore,
No, this explanation should have come forth from the GTO. In the year 2016-15, he applied. We
Yes.
gave him the license for LMB.
LMB,
And later on, he again applied for so-and-so in 2017. We gave him. That
The
explanation is
HMB.
not there.
yes.
Only explanation now is section 7. In view of section 7, directly he cannot be given LMB.
And
But-
he has to also apply under section 11. He has to apply. So all these sections fits in place. What I'm trying to say with the facts and circumstances of this entire of our case, these sections also fall in place to draw a presumption by this honorable court that the license could not have been issued in 2016 vis-a-vis the motor vehicle, heavy motor vehicle class. That is my case. That presumption in favor of the petitioner cannot be drawn because section 7 would have made it illegal or beyond the provisions of the statute. The statute, if the statute says it cannot be before 1 year, even if it is issued, it becomes against the statute. It becomes an illegal action of the authorities. So therefore, if positive presumption has to be drawn, it has to be drawn in favor of the DTO in the light of the accompanying provisions of the Act, the regulating Act. You have to apply for all the classes, number one, separately. And number two, LMB to HMB is a duration of 1 year period. It cannot come together. And the license issue, Lordship has seen that the original date of license is of 2016. You will also see the license for once. It gives the date, original date of issue. The original date of issue now cannot be changed 2016. So if the license for the first time was going in 2016, it has to be for LMB. Because section 7 now comes in. Section 7 says HMB is after LMB, 1 year. So therefore, 1 plus 1, 2 is therefore, if the LMB is on 16, HMB has to be on 17. And therefore, page 82, letter of the DTO cannot be doubted with.
Correct. You're right. See, that's why my question to you
Yes,
was
Lordship.
on the date of receiving applications. You all had seen the driving license.
That may be.
Nobody complained. You accepted it.
No, that is subject
And
to
of course, you went
verification.
for verification. Of course, you were
that
entitled to
liberty,
verification.
that option is there. And another thing, his false declaration, that is also there. He says, if I make a false declaration, my candidacy is subject to cancellation. I have nothing to do about that. I will not object to that. Number one. Number two, we have said, documents are subject to verification. Your appointment is therefore subject to verification. And we have trusted him.
No, what I'm saying is that you had not detected that.
Maybe Lordship,
Because
hundreds of people might have come.
License,
that
okay,
case-
whether it's LMB or HMB. I mean, had it been cautious, you could have straight away said that this is LMB.
Maybe, but
You cannot, you're not in.
can therefore the petitioner can walk away with this issue because he could not have entered the selection process. He could have rejected at the very threshold because he never met the eligibility criteria. That's entitlement is a different question. Eligibility at the very threshold, he would have been rejected had he given his correct declaration because the
So-
advertisement categorically
so-
states.
He stopped driving since when? Your lorries.
In our organization, he was
After
suspended.
suspension, it was in 2022.
Yes, Lordship, because there was a stay
Since
order.
since then, he's not driving any vehicle, is it?
And we are paying him subsistence allowance, Lordship.
He's not driving any vehicle since 2022.
In our organization, he's not doing. Maybe he is doing. With drivers, Lordship, they are of heavy demand.
Of course, I'm talking about your organization.
Yes, in our organization, Lordship, after the show cause, he is not driving. And we are paying him 75% subsistence allowance, Lordship.
Showcase was 15 November 2022.
Yes, which was otherwise, Lordship, when sort of that interim order was there. So we could not proceed.
That's your case, I think. That's about it. Mr. Manta, anything to say?
No, my lord, actually, my lord, as if he's a representative of my lord DTO, yes,
No, no. I will have to.
Their lordship kindly see, my lord, again says that he is being false. What is the false declaration I have made, my lord? What is the false declaration I have made, my lord? The license which is issued by the competent authority I have annexed, my lord. There is no, the DTO even says that it is not, it is not, it is a genuine one. Your lordship kindly says that he is a diver, he is not an officer, my lord. He is not supposed to know that all the law, my lord, that this part is, my lord. License, one license cannot be a two-part, my lord. Suppose, my lord, your lordship kindly see, I applied for a heavy license and they have given, my lord, condition, my lord, then it has been reflected in the order, my lord. But that is not there, my lord. The condition precedent, my lord, after 1 year, my lord, if it is there, my lord, the section 7, that after 1 year it will become, my lord, become heavy. So then, my lord, specifically that has to be mentioned there, my lord. But when it is, my lord, after 1 year, my lord, that he is regulated from that day only, my lord. When the date of issue, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, when it is not that, my lord, after, my lord, at the time of interview, my lord, their authority, when the authority has taken driving test also, my lord. They have page 24 or 43 also, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, they have taken driving test. I have passed that, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see, they have clarified. Once they have clarified that it is a genuine and date of issue is so and so. So my submission was that when it was rectified again, my lord, that this part, so your lordship kindly see, again I am submitting that earlier one was verified from the record and next one is on verified online. I don't know, my lord, what is the difference, my lord. So fact remain that my license is from, my lord, 2016, my lord. That fact still remain, my lord. But now they have sanctioned it, my lord, because a law provide.
No, Mr. Manta, your license definitely is from 2016.
My lord,
But question is which category?
heavy, my lord.
Heavy started only in 2017.
No,
it appears.
that your lordship that is not being reflected there, my lord.
It's in the license.
But that
Transport,
is- your lordship,
LMV.
it's heavy, my lord. Your lordship kindly see transport being
Not
heavy.
doesn't necessarily mean. There are small vehicles.
I just
Who-
gave the
who-
reference
who-
of the tempo. This is also
tempo
transport
type
vehicle.
vehicles.
After 4 year, 5 year, my lord, when it is regular, when that will be my license, date of issue will be taken as my lord, 2016 only, that is 16 only, not like 17, my lord. For all purpose. Even, my lord, your lordship kindly see me in our advocate license, my lord. While, my lord, we are passing the license, my lord, we have to, my lord, we have to apply for the license and giving a provisional license. And then, my lord, when I'm getting the license, after clearing the ABI exam, my lord, they will issue a license, man, covering in that period also, my lord, as an advocate, my lord. So that, my lord, that is their internal procedure, my lord, that I do not know, my. But your lordship kindly see that of issue license, my lord, which I have submitted, and still that is, my lord. And another thing, my lord, I am unable to understand, my lord, that my license was, my lord, issued by Dhemaji. In their affidavit, my lord, I am unable to understand, my lord, your lordship kindly see. Paragraph 5, my lord. Page 101. Page 101.
Yes.
That we regard the statement made in paragraph 3. But then your lordship kindly see my paragraph 3 of my petition. First. The petition to state that petitioner also applied for the heavy motor vehicle driving license transport before the district transport officer accordingly the valid Union of India heavy Indian Union driving license number so which was originally issued on 5/8/2016 authorized him to driving the transport and LND vehicle. Petitioner has experience of driving trailer. So I have applied for my lord heavy. You also kindly see. So that is not been denied. Now your lordship, and that is answered in paragraph 5, my lord, of the 101 page, my lord. 101.
Yes.
With regard the statement made in paragraph 3 of the petition, the defendant begs to state that heavy Indian Union driving license, valid height driving license number so and so was digitized in the office of the district transport officer Lakhimpur on 22/6/2018. With both the categories class of LMB and find the application number so and so, wherein the category of LMB category was issued in so and so. So now my lordship kindly said it's not Lakhimpur, my lord. I am unable to understand but my license is issued, my lord.
Your license was issued by whom?
The license which was my lord.
DTO or Hemaji, page 41.
Good Hemadi.
Hemaji.
So my submission before your lordship, my lord, at least my lord, once it is verified and found genuine, after modification, my lord, when they have modified, at least my lord, they should have heard me, my lord. I am not given any false declaration, my lord. Whatever the document with me, which was also verified by the authority, that is genuine. So that's why, my lord, your lordship kindly see that what a diver, my lord. For his, my lord, he's going to lose his loss because of the fault of
No,
my
they
lord
want to
authority.
hear you. That's why that show cause was given to you.
Yes, that is always
So
open.
that is by the authority, not by the issuing authority, my lord.
You want to be heard by the DTO also?
My lord,
DTO is the custodian of
no,
record.
you are
He
not
will only
representing
set.
DTO. Why you are arguing on behalf of DTO? I am surprised, my lord.
I am on the other side of respondent. So therefore,
They are, my lord,
I will have to.
but you are a big officer, they are going to action, they are not after them, my lord. A small boy, small, my lord, fellow, diver, my lord. Your lordship kindly see.
A driver who
That
will
is
be
the
driving
answer to
without
the
a valid
DTO.
license. So all we wanted to do is proceed with the show cause and a departmental proceeding, which we were not been able to do because of that coercive action order. So on that particular DP, departmental proceeding also, he could have made all these submissions. But because of the interim order, that process is now
My
stalled
lord,
as of
your
now.
lordship kindly see the
We were not
Sokos-
terminating him directly.
Your lordship kindly see the Sokos, my lord.
Hmm.
They have Sokos, my lord. Why service will not be terminated? They have not said that your termination, your department will be started. That is not there, my lord, because that cannot be done because your lordship kindly that order. I am not challenging right now this one, my lord.
It's not in the prayer also. Show cause is not part of the prayer, Lordship.
But your lordship kindly see, I'm in a my lord permanent employee of the Oil India, my lord. I can be removed, my lord, by following proper procedure of law, but they cannot go the shortcut method, my lord. Like why you should not be terminated, you have given a false information. Is it, my lord? Is it, my lord? Right now, my lord, is it finding that, my lord, I have given a false information.
Anyway, right now you're not challenging that. You're
Yes.
challenging only the DTO's
Yes,
order. All right, we'll consider.
Another aspect, Lordship, this verification of a document, authenticity of a document, maybe it's in the realm of the civil code because it will require evidences. So this will be a question of facts whether the petition is otherwise maintainable on that aspect also. Just casually, I'm making this submission because ultimately, if there is dispute a question of facts, whether a writ court will enter into that aspect also or not, maybe.
Okay,
Just for Lordship's consideration.
I'll consider and pass necessary orders. Okay,
And also one judgment, if I may just place, Lordship,
what is that?
that advertisement terms and conditions are
I am
not to be
challenging my
debated
Sokos.
with.
I am not challenging my
No, the advertisement. Because the advertisement said crucial date. It has to be 4 years. The last three paragraphs, just tick marked it, Lordship. The last three paragraphs, last page, Lordship, last page.
Your good name?
A. Sharma, Lordship.
A. Sharma. You're the standing counsel.
Yes, Standing Counsel for All India Limited.
Paragraph 33 and 4 or 3.4.
Paragraph, last paragraph, paragraph 21, 2021. Last page, Lordship. We'll just turn it over completely. I've just tick marked those paragraphs. Lordship.
20, 21 and 22.
Yes, Lordship. But the advertisement condition is not open for any deviation. Advertisement said it had to be 4 years on the crucial date. And now it is evident it was not 4 years.
All right.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I am for 123, madam.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Wait with the lordship.
This is relating to payment of pension, my lord. But my lord, last occasion, my lord, she has given a my lord, order, copy of the order, whereby my lord, it shows that my lord petitioners filed them case earlier for regulation of service. He has completed 40 years of service and he was initially appointed on compassionate appointment. So my lord, copy is there, I think, my lord, whether it should be a for regulation of service now present, my lord, for the pension. From his res judicata. If the case is comes under res judicata, then I have to withdraw it and my lord find a case. Case for the action. He has completed 40 years of service.
So what is the instruction? You want to withdraw? You want to withdraw?
Sir, earlier petitioner copy was not having it because the council has also died.
Where is the earlier writ petition?
She has.
Petition number 5978 of 2015.
You have a copy of the order.
Petition copy I don't have. I have only the order copy.
That's what I'm asking you, the order. I didn't ask you for the writ petition copy. You give me that order copy. What is the prayer in this in the present writ petition?
Sorry.
Pensionary benefit.
Yes, since he has completed 40 years of service and his initial appointment was for compensation grant on date of his father, who was in his post, he was appointed. So the compassionate appointment actually may not give in regular appointment.
Provide all service benefit as well as retirement benefit to the petitioner with
Earlier it petition is for regularization and pensionary benefit, your lordship. Which is rejected, your lordship.
no retirement benefit. Who was working? Petitioner. Okay.
His father was working initially, then father died. Now on
Then-
compassionate ground, he is appointed.
He was appointed. So what he's praying here is the benefit for which he has worked.
Pensionary for his,
He's pensionary, not fathers. Okay.
because he has completed 40 years of service. So let's say, please,
To provide service benefits as well as retirement benefits. You are working on compassionate basis.
compassionate ground, actually, my lord, since I have got other cases where my lord it was decided, if you are giving appointment on compassionate ground, it should be regular appointment. That cannot be an optional or temporary appointment. An appointment under compassionate ground, my lord, is a regular appointment. But the department here, they are playing for with the my lord petitioner. Case 59, they themselves are writing again and again for regulation of service.
So what do you say? It is covered.
Lordship, according to my instruction, it is covered because earlier occasion also he prayed for regularization and pensionary benefit, your lordship. That is stated in the order copy, your lordship.
Yes, second paragraph says that.
Yes, your
In that
lordship.
case, I'd like to.
For regularization and pensionary
If it comes to
benefit.
res judicata, my lord,
It will come definitely.
then my lord, I'm going to.
That is why that indication was given to you earlier also.
Yes, your lordship.
This order is wrong, my lord, because I have to place many Supreme Court judgments, so I have to come in.
You'll withdraw it then,
Let it be.
on the request.
File
Your good name?
technical
MS Ardeka for Dimahasa Autonomous Council. Lordship.
for.
Ms. R. Deka, Learned Counsel for Dima Hasao Autonomous Council, submits that the petitioner earlier had filed WPC number 5978 of 2015, by which he or she,
Your lordship.
by which he prayed for regularization of his service and for granting him pensionary benefits. Stop. However, the writ petition
This technical defect, I want to withdraw the petition. With regard to the file. It's a regulation.
was rejected by this court by order dated 26/7/2017.
I withdraw, my lord, whether all this should be recorded or my lord not answer.
Why not? Later on, you should not come back again troubling the court. And therefore, the instant writ petition on the same prayer is not maintainable. You are appearing for
For 1 and 3, Zibora.
Mrs. G. Bora, learned counsel, appears for respondent numbers 1 and 3, and she agrees with the submission. Stop at this stage. Ms. N. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that she may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. In view of above, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
For liberty. Memory.
No liberty.
This cause of action. Because of
What
immediate-
fresh cause of action?
My lord, we have
If
applied-
it's a fresh cause of action, there's no liberty is not required. Same cause of action you cannot file.
Because my lord, 40 years of service, that is gone. And my lord, all Supreme Court judgments are in my favor. Secondly, my lord, on compassionate ground, that cannot be given as of such appointment. That's why your lordship may kindly give the liberty, otherwise, next time my lord, it will be questioned. So my lord, I want to withdraw the case. My lord,
The
on the
petitioner
condition,
has
my lord,
not
that liberty
disclosed,
may be given.
even not disclosed that he had earlier, in fact,
No, but I
what may
don't
be
know, I
imposed
don't
on
know.
him,
That's
your
what-
lordship.
That's why I'm not giving you liberty.
I
No,
said
if
to
it
the
is not given
petitioner, your
liberty, my
lordship.
lord, then he will be deprived for his 40 years of service.
No.
Will go. That is my lord, equity also, my lord.
One principle which you agree is that there may be a different cause of action. I agree to that. If there's a different cause of action, nobody can stop you. You file
Yes. my lord,
if
that
it's
is-
available.
But technically, it is not rejected. It is pending. That's why, my lord, if it is deprived.
Okay, one more line. It is, however, observed herein that if there is a separate cause of action not covered by the earlier decision of this court, petitioner may take recourse to the remedy as may be available to him in law.
Obliged.
All right.
Okay.
My lord, equity also, my lord, sometimes you have to consider that. Technically, my lord,
Yes.
There is a direction by your lordships which have not been followed by the respondents.
They're not following it. They're not appearing also.
Yes.
Mr. Dubey? It has come up after a long time over.
Well, March it has come.
What is the direction given?
Direction is to lordship kindly see
Page.
page 11. He was suspended, that suspension order was set aside and he was directed to be reinstated. But that was not done. Subsequently, he also retired from service. But this order remains. This has not been complied. That they have violated that order.
Order dated 8/4/19.
Yes.
Then after this, what happened?
This order has not been complied with. But in 2020, I retired from service.
As what?
But the same post, the department proceeding was carried out.
Same post. What is that post? There must be some name for that post.
Associate Professor of Surgery
Okay.
and Medical College.
Silchar Medical College.
The earlier incumbent,
Then-
respondent number 1.
When did you file the contempt? 2020.
Yes,
Then who is the incumbent now?
the respondent number 2.
Hmm?
But the
Which
respondent
is?
number 1 also cannot shy away from his responsibility, Lord. Because he was to comply that order.
Direction was given to whom?
page 13, your lordship would see, he had conveyed this order. He had appeared also, my lord.
Page?
Page 13. Of my contempt.
Director, Principal Secretary.
Director is 12. 13 is the principal secretary.
So all of them are responsible or not? Who is supposed to reinstate you?
The principal secretary.
Principal Secretary.
Yes.
You are the professor, associate professor of Silchar Medical College.
Yes, from the health and family welfare.
It is under the Health and Family Welfare. Is it not the director? Principal Secretary.
My appointment, my authority is
You are appointed by whom?
by the government, my lord.
Government, which designation? Principal Secretary.
Yes. Secretary to the government of Assam. And he is my disciplinary authority also, my lord.
Now, that is number one. And number two is who? The incumbent, new incumbent.
Yes, my lord.
He has been implicated. Anyone appeared for them?
Lord, Mr. B. Gogoi was appearing.
His name is shown.
Yes.
You inform him, we'll take it up at 2.
But can it be taken on 9th? But I have to leave for Arunachal today, my lord.
Yeah.
I'll inform him. In fact, I had informed him today also, my lord. He said that somebody would be there. Take it,
9th.
my lord.
9th is what? Okay, as paid for by Mr. R. Dubey, learned counsel for the petitioner, list the matter again on 9th of April 2025.
Let me indicate nobody appears on the side of the respondent. I'll inform.
Nobody appears for the respondent today, although name of Mr.
B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi appears in the cost list.
Accordingly, they were given the training there and they joined there in the first time rank district. In the month of 2014, September, July, they had joined there. But after, at the time of joining, they had given a sense that if you perform your duties properly, then you will be appointed as Assam Industrial Security Force, Assam Police Division, Assam Police Consultant. They were given a sense in their mind. But thereafter, when the people, they were working, suddenly in the month of September, 7 September 2014, they were withdrawn and again posted in the different district and the number minor. But here.
Withdrawn from where? Withdrawn from which place?
They were from the SPO, they were posted as home guard.
Home guards. SPO means what?
SPO, it is also from home guard, but after giving arms training, they were given assurance that after working here.
No, what is the full form of SPO?
Special Police Officer.
Special Police Officer. Home guards.
Home guards.
Home guards are designated.
You be appointed as Assam Industrial Security Force 20% at that time. That is why your lordship kindly see the page 117, page 4, or annexure 4. 117. The resolution that the demand and demand conduct meeting between Home Commissioner, Government of Assam, and Additional Superintendent of Police, Law and Order, and other higher official of the Government of Assam and the SPO. The monthly wages of the SPO will be increased from 6,000 to 6,000 to 7,000. Due amount shall be paid cleared by 25 December 2014. The third SPI battalion shall be constructed by June 2015. The SPO will be preferred in appointment of the third battalion.
Just a minute. See, what is the relief you are seeking?
Yes, that is what.
What is the relief you are seeking?
Page 22, the prayer portion.
To set aside the movement order. Movement order is of the year 2014, more than 10 years back. What has happened? Releasing the petitions from their actual duties as POs of Baksa district.
The page 79, annexure 2, then by this order, it's order they were. The above lines used for that, that is the moment of drama from the defense headquarters.
Where is the movement order?
The moment order, my lord, the annexure 16/120. The person to Assam Police, Assam Police Headquarters in so-and-so dated 22/9/2014. The following home guards of the Guwahati city as per nominal list enclosed are hereby released from the district with effect from 30/9/2014 PM to report before their senior superintendent of police Guwahati for normal duty. So they were released and they were joined there since they were working. And thereafter, my lord, the discussion was going on between the petitioners and the government regarding they have given defined representation also, annexure 8, page 24. That is your representation, my lord. But the government has not done it. They have filed affidavit. In the affidavit, they stated all this, but regarding the appointment, they have stated nothing. Now, my lord, other day, the state side has filed the advertisement. This may be on the record, my lord. Last that they have filed it. According to, as per this affidavit, my lord, the advertisement, in continuations of the office advertisement dated 13/12/2017 for recruitment release for filling a 140 post of constable in Assam Industrial Security Force of the SBS Special Officers. Those who worked in Dhuburi and the BJD during 2012, my lord. Those who were working in 2012, but our petitioner, they were working in 2014. My
See,
lord,
whatever it may be, your challenge, basic challenge is this movement order, to stay the movement order, to set aside the movement order. It has not been stayed also.
Moment order, we are not challenging
Since
because
2014, notice had gone. So
by giving assurance, they were posted. And
maybe,
again,
maybe.
then when the month of June, they will constitute the battalion and they will be given defined here. That is why we have accepted. We have come back to original form.
Directing respondents to constitute a new AISF battalion and give appointment to the petitioners. Can the court do that? You create one battalion here, you create one battalion there, give them appointment. Can we say that?
No, here, my lord,
Then,
their contention is they have stated it is infatuous because the advertisement was made, appointment was done. But it is not in respect of my candidates because they were posted in 2014. Here, those who were posted in 2012 in defined district except Kamrup district, my lord. So it is, this advertisement is not applicable in case of the present petition, my lord. So what step they have taken for the appointment of the present petitioner, they have to let your owner know what is the step there. Earlier, the earlier.
you want implementation of meeting minutes of next year 4.
Earlier occasion, they were the instruction, what the government has taken.
The next year 4, what is this? Meeting minutes? What kind of meeting minutes is this?
The veracity of which is disputed. Nonetheless, your lordship, nonetheless, let my senior complete the
This
analysis.
is for 2012, not for 2014.
Hmm?
This advertisement, my lord. Our last.
Which advertisement?
Last they have submitted. That is their
It is
document,
there
not
on
my
record. I'll state.
lord. Earlier occasion, they have filed it here.
No. How is it related to your case? Your case is not to send you out, to set aside the movement order and to implement the minutes. That much only.
Moment order may be set aside. They were original post.
Why is set aside now after more than 10 years?
Moment order, our purpose.
What is there to set aside? Has it not been implemented, movement order?
And they will be again posted here.
No. After this issuance of this movement order, have you not been released?
I am not agree by the moment order because at the time of releasing the petitioner, they were given assurance that in the month of June 25, 2014, the new battalion will be created, they will be given preference. That is not done, my lord. So we have come. So
Second prayer is
what step
important.
they have taken as per their commitment?
Your
What
lordship,
step they-
Where is that commitment? Where is that
What
commitment?
is the-
Where is the commitment?
second prayer is
they will be given
important.
preference?
Second prayer is important. That is to direct the respondents to constitute a new ASF battalion
Hmm.
and to give appointment to the petitioners along with the other SPOs into that newly formed.
170, annex of code. And that's what we act.
Exactly. What is this annexure for?
Third Assam Industrial Security Force battalion shall be constituted by June 2015. The SPOs will be preferred in appointment to the battalion. That is a. So they have not complied with as per this, so we have come.
No, what is this minutes? Who has made this minutes? Who has made this meeting minutes? What is the authority?
Commissioner, Home Department. my
Where
lord,
is that?
Home Department.
Signature Ajit Prasad Raut and Gyanendra Tripathi. Who are they?
They are outside.
Originally that page 118, it is in colloquial language. I don't think that the DGP will sign it.
They will not do like that.
It is not very, it's not the minutes of this whole
My
thing is
case is not.
doubtful.
My
Your Honor.
responsibility, whatever judicial order you have also been passed, I know. But it is not, it is in fact, it should be drawn.
No, what order can we pass? What is there?
You know, what step they have taken for appointment of those petitioners in the year 2015 in the Assam Industrial Security Project and all this. They have given them assurance. As far as what step they have taken.
Lordship, if my senior is complete, then may I state the facts as it stands today?
Just a minute. What is your reply to paragraph 7 in your counter affidavit? You have filed counter?
Yes, sir.
Who? Respondent number 10.
Respondent number 10 is there.
Who's 10?
SP.
SP.
Respondent number 8, Your Lordship. SP Adam Guwahati. Deputy Commissioner, sorry. I'm sorry.
Who has filed affidavit?
Your Lordship,
10.
Lordship, here the affidavit of respondent number 2 is important.
No, if it's important, has he filed?
Yes, yes.
Where?
Respondent number 2, Your Lordship.
Who's 2?
Respondent number 2 is the Joint Secretary, Home and Political Department.
Where's the affidavit? Page number?
Here, of course, at that point of time, running page was not there.
No, 2 is not Joint Secretary. 2 is the State of Assam represented by Commissioner Secretary, Home Department.
Here, the affidavit of opposition has been filed by this Ranjit Kumar Mahanta. He was a Joint Secretary, Home and Political Department.
On behalf of respondent number 2,
Yes,
isn't it?
on behalf of respondent.
Where is the affidavit? They say that there's some assurance given. Now, what do you say about the assurance? That's what I want to see.
Your Lordship, that is what, in terms with regards to respondent paragraph number 7 of the writ petition, our reply in our affidavit is important. Our affidavit, the respondent number 2 affidavit, paragraph number 7, as your.
No, that
Lordship inquired.
I have not seen respondent number 2's affidavit till now. Has he filed?
Yes, Your Lordship.
One is 8 is there. Then this is by 10. Where is number 2?
If I may just.
System of compiling affidavit has to change. I don't know. It becomes very difficult. Then this is also 10. Not available.
Your Lordship, it was filed on 30th of August 2016.
Just give it.
I'll just.
Find out. The part 2 file. It's not available in part 1 file. Or both copies are in part 2 over.
It is not here,
Not here, isn't it?
not
Not
here.
there.
Perhaps it's in only part 2 file.
Hmm. So I was referring to paragraph
7,
reply
our
to.
reply.
Hmm?
Our reply. Whatever they have stated in the petition regards to paragraph number 7.
See, your affidavit number by number 2 also is not complete. It's in loose sheets. Page 1, page 2, page 3. Where is the continuation to of page 4? It's not there. Just 3 pages. How many pages are there in that affidavit?
In this affidavit, around 20 pages.
20 pages. Remaining 17 pages. Where is it?
I was in it. A very old matter. Perhaps because of that. No, I did not 13. The lordship may take our affidavit.
See, just 3 pages are there. This is the one.
Photo record. Second file.
You have a copy?
Yes, your lordship.
What is your response to paragraph? You read?
Your lordship may just a small paragraph with response to paragraph number 7.
So what does it say?
Basically, sanction was taken from the government to set up a new ASF battalion.
Hmm.
In terms of that particular ASF battalion, which is the prayer B, second prayer of the petitioner, to set up ASF battalion. It cannot be a specific prayer that set up only 3rd battalion. That cannot happen. In my respectful submission, Your Lordship, because it's a totally prerogative of our government where to not only his petition, item number 13 also. Let me just complete, if I can complete that.
Here to page 22, directly so publish directly responding to constituted ASF battalion.
Constitute a new ASF battalion. That is in his writ petition.
Very clear.
That is not only his writ petition, item number 13, Your Lordship.
It is very clear, Mala. What more clarification?
Not only in your item number 13 is also there.
I'm not
There,
clear.
no,
Then
no.
you speak about 13.
No, there also.
Hmm.
That is why.
This number is same.
Ultimately,
There are 2 matters, isn't it? Mr. Bora, you are referring to the affidavit filed in the other one.
No.
2457.
that affidavit is response number 2.
That is available here. The 2457 is available. But what about in respect of 6221?
6221.
Yes. I was referring to 6221. Only respondent number 8 and 10 has filed. 2 has not filed. 2 has filed in the other case. WPC number 2457.
In item number 13, response number 2. I don't know, I forgot that particular affidavit is in which matter.
The
Because there
one,
are 2 matters.
yes, the one you gave me is item number 13.
Item number 13.
We are opening item number 12.
Okay,
That's
maybe
why-
it got maybe in my file it got interchanged, because there are 2 matters. This Lankeshwar Deka,
It is available. This is by 8. You were saying two, respondent number two. Two has not filed.
In item number 13, Your Lordship. I got confused with the names, Lankeshwar Deka and Mohammad Asimuddin Khan. Asimuddin Khan is item number 12. It got jumbled up in my brief. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. See,
Sorry, Your Lordship. This is item number 13, Lankeshwar Deka.
on item 13,
Same resolution, everything. Paragraph number 11 is our reply in Lankeshwar Deka. That same issue with regards to that minutes.
anyway, what about item 12?
Lordship, the issue as such is same, that the main prayer is to set up a ASF battalion. That we have done, and we have issued advertisement way back in the year 2017-18. Now, on last occasion, the Lordship, the query that actually fell from your Lordship was what would that particular to produce that advertisement of 2017 as well as 18. I produced the advertisement of 18, which is on record in item number 12 itself.
Item number 12.
Yes. So in the first, it is tagged, Your Lordship.
This one.
Yes, that is the 18 advertisement. It's a continuation of the 17 advertisement. And this is the 17 advertisement. So now that the ASF, this whole battalion has been constituted. Now, if the petitioners, they had participated in this whole process, nothing would actually, so that's why I stated it's infructuous. Because the main prayer was to set up ASF battalion. It cannot be the case that only the petitioner should be given fresh, limited particular kind of preference to be appointed to ASF battalion, because that would defeat the whole purpose of transparency. So they were directed, advertisement was called for those who had served as SPOs to apply for this post of constable in ASF battalions, ASF force. Now, I don't know whether the petitioners, they participated in this or not. That was actually queried from your Lordship with regards to the petitioner, whether they participated. If they did not participate, nothing survives. Because
there are two advertisements.
Yes.
One is this 13/12/2017.
17 and the second.
And the other one is earlier you had submitted.
Yes. Now, what my learned senior is saying, that only the petitioners, because the petition itself says that they had actually were working in Buxa district. Now, if I may take your Lordship to the petition itself, the writ petition itself, let me take your Lordship to the first paragraph. Now, there cannot be a pick and choose kind of thing that only those who were working in Kamrup, they were excluded, and those who were working in Buxa district, they were included in this advertisement. No. Where there will be only one ASF battalion, and in that ASF battalion, whatever that is being constituted, everybody was welcome to participate. Now, it depends on them whether or not to participate in that whole recruitment process. If they slept upon their rights, that is their problem. No. 2000, that is the 2018. That is the 2018 advertisement in continuation to the 2017. The Lordship may kindly go through the 2017 advertisement, wherein everybody was called for. Applications were called from every SPU who were working in every other place in Assam.
Obviously, it has to be. It cannot be for a particular.
Yes. So if they slept upon their rights, that is basically their own misgiving.
See, the date of 2017 is there, but in respect of the date for 2018, what is the date?
2018, your Lordship, that date,
It just says in continuation of 2017.
Your Lordship, first page of that instruction, that 2017 instruction,
Hmm.
there is the date. The copy which could not be actually otherwise available in the office of the FPLRV, but I found this particular advertisement in the internet itself when I Googled it. So there were two advertisements to set up this ASF. Now that recruitment process is almost over. Many writ petitions have been filed by
Mr.
many.
Bora, just a minute, Mr. Bora, your instruction says that I'm directed to enclose here with the advertisement dated 13/12/2017.
70.
Okay, the next line says that it is to be informed that no any advertisement dated 7/12/18 was issued by this office. So
But-
18 is not there.
But it is available on the internet. That's why I actually
Then-
got this.
But there's no date.
There's no date as such. But nonetheless, this main advertisement is the 17 advertisement.
And
is the-
something which is written across www, this thing, Assam,
that-
what is
that
this?
was- That was there in that particular website, this kind of recruitment website, sort of a naukri.com kind of website, wherein this particular advertisement is called.
It's in the website, but the authority says there's no such advertisement.
Then very well, your lordship, your lordship may go through the 2017 itself, advertisement itself. First paragraph of that advertisement. That is important because
145 posts.
145 posts. So nothing remains, your lordship. If they participated,
You are aware of this advertisement, 2017,
it is written in that.
2017.
Because this advertisement, what I have furnished by the other side, it is those who are working in 2012, my lord. Our candidates in 2014, they were appointed. But
No,
In 2000,
this advertisement doesn't provide.
they were never appointed in 2014. That's a,
It is
no.
clearly written, madam. I may be
They,
allowed to-
their own writ petition says they have been appointed in 2008. How can they be appointed now in 2014? They were released in 2014.
Because those who were working after 2012,
No,
1, 2, 3, 4 line, my lord, 4 line, last 4, 2012.
from where you're saying that?
It is a so-and-so district action.
the 2018 advertisement. On
Ah.
last occasion, I
Not mentioned.
Yes.
supplied them a copy of this, which I downloaded from the net.
It does not cover your case or what? Does it not cover your case?
This is not cover.
Why?
This is after 2012, those who were working in 2012.
And your case is,
No, as per this advertisement is called.
forget about the advertisement, your case. As per your case, what?
They have furnished to me,
No.
they have furnished to me last occasion.
We are having communication gap. See, Mr. Counsel, what is your case? What is your case? You have been working since when?
Department may be directed to, that it constitute some security.
No, why should we direct?
Should be observed there.
Why should we direct? On what basis?
That should be appointed there, my lord, as per their earlier booking.
No, that cannot happen.
All right, 2014, my lord. 2014, after weaponry training, they were posted. 2014, they were sent to weaponry training for 4 months. And thereafter, in the month of July, they were appointed there in the Bhaskar Siran district for Dakota insurance problem. And 2014, September, they were released and again posted in Mumbai. It is assumed that when the some security force or package will be distributed, they will be given times. And this is not done.
They have been given preference, your age relaxation has been given for 10 years for those SPOs. What more do they want, your lordship?
Then computer funds-
You have been working appointed since 2008, isn't it?
No. I think this notice of harness to your lordship also on last occasion. This may be on the record.
It is there on the record. I'm trying to understand your case, Mr. Counsel. You're saying it does not cover you, then what covers you then?
On 2008, they were working in Home Guard. 2014, they were given weaponry training.
Okay,
Thereafter posted as PSO
okay,
in the Baksha Sirangi Intelligence District.
okay.
We assured that if they work well there,
Hmm.
they will be given preference in the Assam Security Force Battalion, etc.
Okay.
But after 3 months, September 2014, they were released.
Uh-huh.
Then by moment order, they were released and again posted here as home guard. I was telling that when it will be constituted, Rajwa will be given preference in a post.
Mhm.
But this was not done by it. That is my case.
Okay. Now, this advertisement of 2017 says recruitment rallies will be conducted for selection of candidates for filling up a 145 constables, Assam Industrial Security Force from SPOs who had worked in Dhubri and BATD during 2012.
And, Your Lordship.
And the SPOs who were deployed in the districts of Bongaigaon, Chirang, Baksa. You were in Baksa.
Yes, they themselves said in the writ petition.
After
First paragraph, Your Lordship.
release my daughter, after release, they were working in town with my daughter.
No, no, no. Prior to that,
Prior to that,
prior to release.
And they were working there, but they release, after release, it's a very much.
so did you respond to this advertisement, 2017?
My point is that they did after 2000, those who were working after 2012, they were, application call for from them, my lord. But
No.
Not only that, it goes on. It goes on. It says 2012 and the SPOs have been deployed in the districts of Bongaigaon, Chirang, Baksa and NC Hills for National Highway and Railways.
2012 was that, not for 2014.
Let me take Your Lordship to paragraph number 4 of the writ petition, what they have stated, who they are, where they were appointed.
Or which writ petition? 6221.
Yes.
Baksa and Chirang.
There were no SPOs who were appointed for Kamrup district. Let me clarify this particular. Only for those BTAD affected areas and the National Highway Authority works, SPOs were appointed. Petitioners were there. My learned senior is stating something different. 2014, nobody was appointed. 2008, this SPOs were appointed for various projects, for various other ethnic classes. In 2012,
Weaponry training for 4 months.
that is not of the any concern. Your
They
Lordship.
were appointed as 2014, my lord.
Weapons training is not there given to any home guard, Your Lordship. Any home guard, every home guard is given. And they were engaged in the year 1993 onward. Your Lordship.
They were posted in Basca district and from 1/7/2014, my lord. 5 July 2014, they were appointed as SP.
The engagement letter as home guard, they have annexed in their own writ petition since annexure 1. Some were appointed way back in 1989 as home guard. Page 24. Then after that, they were engaged as SPOs.
2008, they were appointed home guard.
Their own writ petition, Your Lordship, annexure 1, page 24.
We'll adjourn the matter. Take it up some other day. Nothing can be done.
And that will be pushed now. I think that will be.
You
Your
want a
Lordship,
date?
may I get the copy of the advertisement?
Yes, you take it back. Let's wait for where the parties list the matter. When? After Bihu? When do you want it?
After being
24th, Thursday, here in
25.
29th then. It's a Tuesday, hearing date. 29. 29th. Yes. Where were you at 2 o'clock?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Huh? We had accommodated you at 2 o'clock and nobody
yes.
comes.
I'm sorry. So, my lord, annexure 4 is the advertisement, my lord, for the post of community health officer, page 20.
Advertisement for the
Post of community health officers, my lord, there were total 699 posts. Out of that, my lord, appointment has already been made for 453 posts. And 246 posts, no appointments have been made. Now, my lord, the essential educational criteria, my lord, which is mentioned in the advertisement, my lord. Document found that, my lord, the middle portion. Page 20.
This is regarding, what is the matter regarding?
Now, my lord, what happened, my lord?
No, no, not what happened. What is the matter
The matter,
about?
the matter is that, as per the advertisement, my lord, the
What is your case? What is your case?
my case is that I have all the qualification
For
for this post of the community health officer,
CHO,
CHO,
and you have not been selected.
not been selected. The reason is that this certificate which has to be issued by the Assam midwives, my lord, Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council, this certificate was obtained by me at a later date. That is the result they have given. They said, according to them, that should have been submitted on the day of application.
So this condition, candidates must be registered nurse, registered midwife from Assam Nurses, Midwife and Health Visitors Council.
Yes,
That registration is required,
yes.
which you have given later on.
Yes. And my lord, this speaking order is at page 143, my lord.
Speaking order means,
Speaking order, my lord, the reason which they have given, my lord, there, page 143.
reason for rejecting your candidature.
Yes. Based on this opinion, my lord, in bold letters they have written, as the incumbent failed to submit his registration certificate on the last date of submission, uploading of application, there is no scope of any leniency in allowing him to submit the same at a later stage. Considering the above, it is advised to conduct the selection strictly as per the selection procedure and the norms specified in the advertisement. So they are saying that it should have been submitted, the certificates has to be submitted on the last date of submission. Now, my lord, my registration was from Rajasthan. My registration was from Rajasthan and I had applied for reciprocal registration at Assam. And thereafter I got my certificate, I have submitted. And that is normally, that is the procedure. Now it's what is the second condition. The eligibility, my lord. Second condition, second eligibility criteria at page 20. It reads, my lord, that
Yes,
BSc Nursing, post-basic BSc Nursing passed from a nursing institution, university recognized by Indian Nursing Council, Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council, either of one. So I have it from the state of Rajasthan. I already have the certificate. Those certificates are annexed, madam. Page 19 is the certificate. I have it. Now,
so you have been rejected on this ground also.
no, not this ground. On the ground that I have not submitted it within time. Now, if Lordship sees the date of advertisement is 13/7/2023.
Any last date?
And last date, Lordship, kindly see, second page, last line, the last date of receipt of applications online is 31st July 2023.
Online.
Online.
It is only online.
Online.
Okay.
Now, my lord, there is the window of only 18 days. Now, I am from Rajasthan. I can, even if I apply for reciprocal registration at Assam, it's not possible to get it within 18 days. So, what I did, my lord, I had applied when I have received it or I have submitted on 26/2/2024, my lord. I have submitted it. Now, my lord, kindly see what happens in other states, my lord. Other states, I just saw through advertisement, I have annexed, my lord, page.
No, you submitted your registration in the next year, 2024.
24, my lord. Because, my lord, the
26 February 2024.
Yes.
And he applied only 8/11/2023, my lord. But the advertised last date was 31st July 23. And he applied for the certificate in November 2023.
From where you're seeing that? From where you're seeing that?
Alex person, no? Okay. The list of date. NHL.
You have made list of dates
No,
for your
Four.
personal use. But at
Four.
least make the note regarding the page numbers on this page, on that page.
Annexure 8 হবে নাকি? 8. Annexure 8.
8, annexure 8. Annexure 8, my lord, page number 81, 82.
Have you amended the prayer portion, Mr. Counsel? Did you amend the prayer portion? You have not amended the prayer portion. Why there are two pages? 14 and 14A. In page 14, you've got 1, 2, 3 prayers. In page 14A, you've got 2 prayers. Which one is to be relied upon?
মোটা রকম
14 and 15 only, I think.
Show it to him. Page 14. Fourteen is the first one. Turn the page, 14A, again another prayer.
Fourteen, my lord, because I think we had added a prayer to set aside and was the speaking order 10/4/24. This, my lord, 14.
So, where from the 14A has come? Somebody has added it.
My lord, 14,
That is why I asked you, have you amended the prayer portion? And you inserted the amended one later on. Because both are same, a bit slightly different, same paragraph. Additional prayer is there. It is your rate petition. Nobody can answer for you. You have to clarify.
my lord, this 14 may be right, my lord, but not 14A, because it is proper, my lord, place 14.
That was is
Am-
not
am I
it.
positioned?
No, yet 9.
Correct.
Not at 14 years.
I have to find out, my lord, how this happened, my lord.
What to do?
The first prayer, my lord, with regard to setting aside of the speaking order, that is there extra, my lord, nothing.
This is the problem. If you do not supervise the filing of your writ petition, if you give it to your advocate's clerk, and if there is extra prayer, extra pages, it'll be just renumbered. A, B, C, D like that. Have you filed affidavit?
Yes, ma'am. I have stated in my affidavit in opposition, my lord, para 5, page number 154, my lord.
My lord, it's the order, my lord, 6/5/2024, my lord. Order dated 6/5/24, my lord. We have filed an amendment. Necessary correction in the prayer to read petition by hand, which shall be done by providing a fancy type copy of the prayer incorporated read petition. The substitution of prayer portion is page number 14 and 15 of the read petition. In view of the type copy of page number 14 and 15 shall be provided to the a civil rule pending section to insert the NR pages as 14A and 15A respectively. And the existing pages 14 and 15 shall be kept on record after striking it out.
So the discarded pages are retained as 14A and 15A. What is to be relied upon is the 14 and 15,
14.
not 14A, 15A. Okay. So one is to set aside the speaking order. Then number 2 is to direct the authorities to appoint a petitioner. Number 3 is to grant any other reliefs. Why this was done?
Because my lord,
Speaking order came later on, or what?
speaking order was already there. That has to go.
That prayer was not there. Okay, so we have seen the advertisement.
Yes.
It stipulates the last date on so and so, and these are the requirements. And after the expiry of the last date, you apply for the transfer or whatever
After 3
registration,
months. After 3 months.
then you submit it next year in 2024. When they reject it, what is wrong in that?
My lord. I would like kindly see, I would just like to show you to advertisement of another states, my lord, how these are done, my lord. Because suppose I have a registration from Rajasthan, then I apply for a post at Assam. Now, after I am selected for the post at Assam, only then I have to transfer my certificate. Because suppose I am already holding a certificate to practice as a nurse at Rajasthan, and there is an advertisement at Assam, and I apply for that post, and I don't get it. Then the entire exercise of transferring it becomes
Where is this certificate? Let us see.
page number, my lord, 141 and 142.
141, 142. This is registered in Assam now.
Yes.
Earlier, what did you have?
And here, my lord, it comes to page 19.
41 and 42 is different. Or what? The same thing.
19 is the certificate which I got in Rajasthan because I completed my course there. Then after I get it reciprocal transfer, my lord, then 141 and 142 issued from Assam, my lord.
Now, where is the Rajasthan one?
Page 19.
19. This is The name of the post is community health officer.
Yes.
Qualification is to be a nurse. Now, why two registration here? Which 141 and 142?
My lord, here, my lord. Midwife,
Midwives.
one is midwives,
One is register of nurses. Okay. And Rajasthan one is
only one certificate.
nurses.
Nurse and midwife, they are registered nurse and midwife. They give one certificate only. It's written there on page 19, registered nurse and midwife. In Assam, they give it separately.
Okay, nurse and midwife. Okay.
Yes.
So that is the logic we're applying. If you don't get selected, you just transfer it, then what is the purpose?
It is there,
Same.
it is done all over India. And how it is done? Kindly come to page 145, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 145. For example, I have annexed just one advertisement from Uttar Pradesh, my lord. Page 145. Kindly come to next page 146. Condition number 5.
Hmm.
If the candidate fails to produce Uttar Pradesh Nurses and Midwives Council registration certificate within 90 days of provisional joining, her candidature shall stand cancelled. Concerned DSS will issue service termination notice to such candidates and full amount of surety bond so and so have to be deposited by candidate to DSS. So in all these states, my lord, whenever the applications are filled up by the candidates, they are provisionally selected. And they are given a window of 90 days to apply for the state registration.
This is for which post? Uttar Pradesh.
Uttar Pradesh, my lord.
Which post? CHO only.
Written only, my lord. Detailed advertisement, guidelines and selection process for direct recruitment of 5582 contractual positions of CHO, Community Health Officer.
This is under the NHM. NHM.
NHM, my lord. NHM Uttar Pradesh, written, my lord. The National Health Mission NHM Uttar Pradesh seeks to provide universal access to equitable services. Under NHM, my lord.
So in Assam also is under NHM.
Yes, under NHM, my lord.
They don't have a standard way of advertising. Everyone has separate.
Maybe, my lord, but my lord, the question is whether a person.
This NHM
Yes.
comes under some ministry, or it's NHM for the state only.
Sir, that's- Ministry,
Health and welfare.
Health and Family Welfare.
Government of India.
Is there any difference? Any difference? Health and Family Welfare NHM?
State has 10%.
Sorry?
It's Health and Family Welfare.
No, you have Standing Council NHM, you have Standing Council Health. Both are not same. Both are not same.
Check.
What is the difference?
NHM 90% is under the government of India and
Okay.
10% from the state.
90-10 share. Government of India and state. Health entirely state. Health department. So that is why there's a different kind of advertisement then. CHO post. UP they have got that system. Assam has got a different system regarding.
Yes, they have to challenge the advertisement, my lord, in the advertisement, it has been stated as the essential education criteria, my lord.
So the thing is that can we change the criteria? Can the court change the criteria? Some particular criteria is given like that. This should be done in such a manner.
Kindly see condition number 2 again. I am taking your lordship again to second condition.
Yes.
BSc Nursing, post basic BSc Nursing passed from a nursing institution, university recognized by Indian Nursing Council, Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council. That means a candidate can have degree from any of these colleges.
Where is your degree?
Page number.
19, my lord.
19.
Yes, I am from Rajasthan, my lord, which is recognized, my lord. This is a recognized college, my lord.
Third criteria is that the candidates must be registered, nurse registered, midwife from Assam Nurses, Midwife and Health Visitors Council, my lord. The third criteria is that
What do you have? What is your qualification?
My qualification.
Yes. Page 19 is only registration.
All the certificates have annex, my lord, page annex 5.
in the advertisement is page
Correct,
20,
correct.
my lord.
Rajasthan University of Health Service, Jaipur.
No, what are you? You have done BSc nursing.
BSc Nursing, my
So where is that?
page 28.
28.
Page 30 is another. Page 28.
28 is your provisional certificate.
And one more certificate under college. Page 30.
No, you have completed the course, but where have you passed the course? Your certificate.
It was from Rajasthan University of Health Sciences, Jaipur.
BSc nursing means a degree. It's a degree. Where is your degree certificate?
My lord, after we passed, my lord,
Because page 19 is only a registration in the council.
this is the certificate, my lord, page 28.
Huh?
This is the certificate, page 28. Pass certificate, my lord. It is written and was declared pass by the controller of examination.
Okay.
My roll number is there, enrollment number is there, my lord. Certified that Yogendra Singh Chaudhary, son of so and so, of so and so. My lord, Saint Florence College of Nursing, Jaipur. University is Rajasthan University of Health Sciences, Jaipur, but my college is Saint Florence College of Nursing,
Okay.
Jaipur. Appeared as KC the pass.
Passed from a nursing institution, university recognized by INC. So you say that your degree is recognized, passed from a recognized institution.
Yes.
Now only the registration of the under the nursing council was in Rajasthan. So what is the situation now? Recruitment is over.
Yes,
Recruitment over, my lord, 246 posts still vacant.
How?
They have not made appointment. Total post was 699, but as per our information, still clarified, only 453 appointments made and 246 posts are still vacant.
No, total how much?
699,
699 posts.
yes,
And how many filled up?
453.
453 out of 699
Yes.
filled up. Then vacancy
46.
is there any other similar case? Any other similar case wherein the candidature was rejected on the ground of the registration not being of the SAM? But you see what the logic behind supposing a person applies He has got the qualification. Registration of the council also, but of a different state. Now, he may or may not get selected. He applies after transferring his certificate, but he is not selected.
So he was
Then what will happen? Again, he'll have to get it retransferred to some other place.
essential education criteria, my lord, in the advertisement, my lord, and he was given a chance, my lord. Please go to my lord, my affidavit in opposition, my lord, page 154. The petitioner had submitted few nursing related documents, including certificate under Rajasthan Nursing Council, but he did not submitted the Assam Nurses Midwives Health Visitors Council registration certificate as per the advertisement. However, he was called for the documents verification with a condition that he had to produce the Assam Nurses Midwives Health Visitor Council registration certificate at the time of documents verification to attend the interview, my lord. And in paragraph 10, my lord, the deponent begs to state that the documents verification was held on 8th and 9th November 2023, my lord. And the counseling was held on 2nd February 2024. Accordingly, engagement was on, order was issued on 5th March 2024. But the petitioner had submitted his representation on 26th February 2024, my lord. He applied after 3 months, my lord, for that certificate. That was an essential educational criteria, my lord.
You are reading from which paragraph?
Page 5 and 10, my lord. 154 page number and 155, my lord.
Paragraph number
5,
5.
5 and 10, I'm reading.
Verification was done on 8 and 9 November 23.
Fine.
Counseling on 2nd February. Engagement order 5th March. So at the time of counseling, petitioner was there also.
He could not submit that, my lord,
Hmm.
on November also, my lord.
Pursuant to the online
Yeah.
application made by me, I was shortlisted and I was called for document verification. Page 79, my serial number is 792. Page 79, madam.
The online application was taken on July, my lord.
Whatever documents I had submitted online, based on that document, that means my certificate from Rajasthan. Based on that, I was shortlisted, my lord. Page 79.
Hmm.
Serial number 792. That is Yogendra Singh Chaudhary.
Hmm.
Registration number so and so. So, my lord, I was shortlisted. On that day, I came for document verification. And my lord, kindly see my date of document verification was 9/11/2023.
Hmm.
Before board D. And on the day before, that is on 8th. Kindly come to page 81, my lord.
But the advertisement was
On 8th, I had applied for reciprocal registration at Assam on 8/11/2023. My interview was on 9/11.
Page 82, 81.
81, my lord. That is, my lord, I received, my lord. This type copy 82 is the, my lord, original, my lord. That is issued by the Assam Nurses Midwives Health.
So where's the date?
At the bottom, my lord, 8/11/23. Lordship will find the date at page 82 also at the bottom, 8/11/2023. So I came to Guwahati from Rajasthan and I applied before the Assam midwives, my lord. And on 8/11, And on the next day, that is on 9/11, I went for the document verification. And all my documents were there, my lord. And this, only this certificate, which was issued to me only on, it was issued to me 8/11, I applied. And it was issued to me on 21/2/2024. That lordship will find at page 141 and 142. The certificate, the date is given there. It was issued to me on 21/2/2024, page 141 and 142.
This 81, 82, this is a receipt given to you
Yes, yes, yes. On
by
application.
the Assam Nurses Midwife and Health Visitors Council.
Yes. On 8th, I have applied, on 8th. The day before, I sent for the document verification.
And it was ultimately given to you on,
Kindly come to page 141 and 142, lordship will find it was given to me on 21/2/2024. Means they have issued it on 21/2/2024,
page?
page 141 and 142.
Thereafter, you gave your presentation.
Yes, page 139.
Hmm.
On 26/2, I have given my. (26/2/2020).
So what happened on that day? When you had gone for the documentation?
But that day, I have made a specific statement.
Hmm.
Para number 12 of my writ petition. Para 12, that on 9/11/2023, the petitioner appeared before the scrutiny committee along with all the relevant documents in original for verification of the documents submitted in the online portal. That as the petitioner was not yet issued a registration certificate by the Assam Nursing Council, he was verbally asked by the scrutiny officers to submit the said certificate as soon as he received the same.
Okay, what is the scheme of the selection? First of all, what is to be done? Any written test?
First, they were shortlisted for document verification.
Depending on the document submitted, you are shortlisted. Online, you are shortlisted.
Shortlisted.
And then you are supposed to go on 9/11.
8 and 9 was verification. My date was 9.
Nine.
9.
Hmm. So on 8th, you had applied.
8, I applied. I came to Guwahati.
Hmm.
I had applied on 8th.
Hmm.
This thing I have done. And on 9th, I had appeared for document verification.
And that application which you submitted, ultimately it was given to you on February.
Yes. It is
In-
21/2/2024. It takes time, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, I applied
Hmm.
on 8/11 and this certificate comes on 21/2/2024, my.
Then you submit.
Yes, and my lord, according to the advertisement, if we go, we get only a window of 18 days. That is not possible.
Hmm.
Condition number 2, eligibility criteria number 2 says that from any of the institution you can have which has recognized by the Indian Nursing Council. And again, condition number 3, if they put that I have to give it on the same date, my lord. That is a violation, my lord, of fundamental rights, my lord.
That certificate is the essential educational criteria, my lord. He should have applied in July, my lord, if as the
No, at
last
the-
date at the.
Just a minute, you don't submit now. Let him
Sorry.
complete the submission because it becomes difficult for the
Sorry.
court, no?
According to them, the certificate has
Huh.
been submitted on the last date of application. That is 31 July 2023, which is not possible for anybody, man, from outside. If they have to apply for a reciprocal arrangement.
Now, this speaking order says that accordingly, engagement order was issued on 5th March. This is in respect of others. Page 143.
Yes.
Second paragraph.
It is pertinent to mention that the document verification was held on 8th and 9th and counseling was held on 2nd February. Accordingly, engagement order was issued on 5th March, but Mr. Yogendra Singh Sir was submitted. Yes. They are saying, my lord, that the engagement orders, my lord, to the selected candidates was issued on 5th March 2020.
To others, those who are selected.
Yes, but Mr. Yogendra Singh Chaudhary has submitted his representative 26th February 2024. That is after the council was over.
So the thing is that on 8 and 9, when the documents were being verified, your candidature was not rejected outright, isn't it? Was it rejected outright?
No rejection was there. But they had issued another list for counseling. My name was
Okay.
not there.
In the counseling. So indirectly you were rejected.
But my lord,
Only those who are selected are given the counseling.
453, my lord, got through document verification and 453 selected. My point is. Page 136.
453 were given the thing, document verification.
Yes.
But that includes you also, isn't it? You said you had gone for the document verification on 9th.
That is another list. My lord. That is annexure. Annexure 7 is the provisionally shortlisted candidate for document verification. Annexure 7. Page 32.
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am. Provisionally shortlisted candidates for document verification for the position of community health officer under NHM Assam. So this is the shortlisted candidate for document verification. Annexure 7. Now, my lord, Annexure 10, page 84.
You are also there at page 79.
I am there, but I am there for document verification.
Yes.
Now, another second list, I am not there.
What is that
For
second list?
counseling, my lord.
Annexure 10, where is that?
10, page 84.
Hmm.
84. List of candidates provisionally shortlisted for the position of community health officer and NHM held on 8th and 9th.
Hmm.
So this is counseling, my lord. And
Out here, you're not there.
my name is not there only because I did not have this certificate from Assam. And this list includes 453 candidates, page 136. This list ends at page 136, 84 to 136. 453 names are there and all have been selected.
Okay.
The counseling was just for a procedure.
Hmm.
Whoever appeared in counseling, all selected. Nobody have been rejected.
Hmm.
So the thing is that if those candidates whose documents were thorough, everybody had been selected. They required 699 candidates, but they got only 453 candidates. So whoever had the documents, all have been selected. No question of rejecting any candidate. And my case, my lord, is that I also have all the documents with me.
In the first round, how many candidates?
First round, my lord.
800.
Lordship will find at page number 79.
800, page 80.
7. Oh, yes. Sorry.
Plus
800.
800. Requirement is 699.
699.
800 appeared for the documentation.
Yes. And
So you're rejected.
my lord,
So you're one of the rejected.
one of the rejected, and only 453 candidates had all the documents
Yes.
and
So counseling was just a formality.
formality, my lord.
So whoever went for the counseling, 100% appointed.
100%.
But 800 had gone for the documentation, including you.
Yes.
So only 453 were cleared. So that means there are other candidates also with similar issue regarding some discrepancy in the documentation.
But my case,
So, but the thing is that if if the advertisement stipulates as such, how can we go beyond the advertisement?
Advertisement, my lord,
This is the problem.
advertisement, my lord. The second and third criteria, my lord, has to be read together, my lord. Not in isolation, my lord. Second and third. It's very clear, second, that I can have the certificate from any of the recognized university, which I have. Now, third is that I should also be registered from Assam, which I have registered, my lord.
But later on,
Obviously, it has to be later on because last date is within 18 days, nobody can register. And lordship, as it is evident that I applied on 8/11 and I get it on 22/2. So it is very evident, my lord, on 21/2 I. So it shows the process because anybody coming, it is not overnight, my lord, procedure that someone comes and applies and he will be given the certificate for Assam. Definitely, there are levels of checks, verification, etc.
your application is dated
My application, my lord,
8/11.
8/11.
You made the application only after getting the shortlisted,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes.
Prior to that, you did not apply.
That is how, my lord, it is done. If I am not even shortlisted, I will just get on transferring my certificate from here and there. It takes, my lord, 3-4 months to transfer. Again, if I am not selected, again I have to transfer somewhere else. The thing is that, my lord, in other states, it is that you get after I get the job, they are 90 days. But here, when I came to know that it will be required, so I applied.
Yes.
My lord, I have in my affidavit, my lord.
You've read your affidavit. What else?
Yes,
is
my
there?
lord. He's saying that he got only 18 days. 18 days.
Yes, yes.
But the advertisement was dated 13 July 2023, my lord. And the last date was 31st July 2023. But the document verification was taken place only 8 and 9
Correct,
November,
madam.
my lord. That was
Let us go
about
back to the,
3 months.
let us go back to the earlier part of the argument. Now, a person applies for that job. Registration is somewhere else. Even before knowing that whether he'll be selected or not, why should he transfer his certificate here?
That was the
And ultimately, he's not selected.
essential education criteria in the
I understand, I
advertisement,
understand.
my lord.
No,
Then
I understand. It
he-
is not that he's not qualified. He's qualified. He has the degree, but it's only belongs to a different state. That's all.
As per the advertisement, my lord, the candidates must be registered, my lord. That is the third criteria, my lord. And
Then I
after
think
that,
registered.
no,
You take your seat.
he's saying that he got only 18 days, but got
All
more
right.
than 3 months, my
All
lord.
right. We'll see. Well,
Yes, my lord.
let me
And
pass the order.
and he there,
You are Mr.
F. Khan.
Heard Mr. F. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss
A Bora,
A. Bora, learned counsel, learned standing counsel,
in the NHM.
NHM,
In this kind of behavior.
for the respondents. Now, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for setting aside the speaking order dated 10/4/2024, bracket annexure 14, and for a direction to the respondent authorities to appoint him to the post of Community Health Officer, bracket CHO, under the National Health Mission, Assam. Stop. Next para. Brief facts of the case is that an advertisement was floated by NHM Assam on 13/7/2023, inviting eligible applicants for filling up of 699 posts of CHO. Stop. The petitioner responded to the said application and was called for examination of his and was rewrite that and was provisionally shortlisted for document verification to be held on 8th and 9th November 2023. Stop. The petitioner was placed at serial number 792 and was to appear before the authority concerned on 9/11/2023. Stop. On the date fixed, the petitioner appeared with all his documents, but he was not shortlisted for counseling. Stop. His application for registration under the Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council finally materialized, and he was issued the same on 21/2/2024. So the petitioner therefore submitted a representation to the respondent authorities along enclosing a copy of the registration certificate under the Assam Nurses, Midwife and Health Visitors Council. But his application was rejected by the impugned speaking order. Stop. Aggrieved. The petition is before this court. Next para. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner had applied for transfer of his registration under the Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council on 8/11/2023. And when he appeared before the authorities for document verification, he was informed that once he gets the transfer of his registration under the Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council, he should submit the same. However, since the process of transfer took some time, the petitioner was not called or shortlisted for the counseling. And subsequently, after he received the certificate of transfer, he submitted the same before the respondent authorities on 26/2/2024. But however, by the impugned speaking order, his representation was rejected. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is otherwise qualified in terms of the advertisement, since he has completed BSc Nursing from a recognized institute and also registered under the Rajasthan Nursing Council as a nurse as well as midwife. Stop. Only requirement under the circumstance was to get his registration transferred under the state of Assam, which he did, but since the process took some time, his case was rejected by the state speaking order. Stop. The learned counsel submits that in other states like the state of UP, there is a clear provision which enables the selected candidates to produce the registration from the state of UP within a period of 90 days after joining the post. Stop. The same, however, is not provided in the advertisement dated 13/7/2023. Stop. He submits that the last date for submission of application online was 31st July 2023, whereas the date of the advertisement was 13/7/2023. Stop. Therefore, the respondent authorities have given only 18 days time to submit the required documents, which under no circumstance can be said to be reasonable. Stop. The learned counsel submits that unless the petitioner has some sort of assurance that his appointment to the post of CHO is being considered, submission of transfer of his registration would be a futile exercise in the event he is not selected to the post. Stop. Since it is not the case that the petitioner does not possess the qualification or the registration, but only a question of being registered under the Assam Nurses, Midwife and Health Visitors Council. And therefore, the petitioner having ultimately been issued such registration on 21/2/2024, the respondents should be directed to consider his case for appointment to the post of CHO. Next para, the learned counsel also submits that out of the 453 candidates shortlisted for counseling, all the candidates have been selected and appointed. And which goes to show that the same is only a formality. Stop. He thus submits that the petitioner may be granted the relief as paid for. Next para, Miss So-and-so, learned standing counsel NHM, on the other hand, submits that the advertisement was issued on 13/7/2023, whereas the petitioner applied for transfer of his registration to Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council only on 8/11/2023. Stop. The advertisement clearly stipulated that the last date of submission of online application with all the required documents was 31/7/2023. But the petitioner failed to adhere to the stipulation. And for which the petitioner cannot blame the respondents for rejection of his candidature. Full stop. He submits that document verification was held on 8th and 9th November 2023 and counseling held on 2nd February 2024. Stop. Pursuant thereto, engagement orders were issued on 5th March 2024 to the selected candidates. Stop. However, the petitioner submitted his presentation only on 26/2/2024 after the counseling was over. And therefore, no case has been made out by the petitioner for granting him the leave that he has prayed for. Stop. She thus submits that the writ petition is without merit and should be dismissed. Next para, I have heard the submissions made by the learned counsels for the rival parties, and I have perused the materials available on record. Stop. The advertisement dated 13/7/2023, amongst others, stipulates BSc Nursing / post basic BSc Nursing passed from a nursing institution / university recognized by the Indian Nursing Council / Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council. Stop. Further, it stipulates that the candidates must be registered nurse, registered midwife from Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council. Stop. The petitioner in the instant case has secured BSc Nursing. Where is that? Okay, BSc Nursing from St. Florence College of Nursing, Jaipur, which is under the Rajasthan University of Health Sciences, Jaipur. And has successfully passed the said course. Stop. The petitioner has also got himself registered as a nurse and midwife under the Rajasthan Nursing Council, and for which a certificate to that effect was issued to him on 7/9/2021 with a validity up to 31/12/2025. Stop. Therefore, going by the stipulation of the advertisement, the petitioner indeed is qualified to be considered for appointment of CHO, except the fact that his registration is not under the Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council. Stop. As already stated, the petitioner was shortlisted for document verification and what was called by the respondent authorities on 9/11/2023. Stop. Before the said verification, the petitioner admittedly applied for transfer of his registration in the Assam Nurses, Midwives and Health Visitors Council on 8/11/2023. The same was, however, issued to him only on 21/2/2024. So, as already noticed, since it is not a case that the petitioner is not a qualified candidate in terms of the stipulation of the advertisement, but only due to the place of registration. This court is of the considered view that the petitioner deserves to be considered for appointment as CHO. So accordingly, the speaking order dated what is the date?
It's
This digital signatures, they're creating problems, you see. Normally it's given right on top of the names and we cannot make out. We have to decipher all these things. Impugn order dated, impugn speaking order dated. See your prayer portion. What did you write? Impugn, yes, 10/4/2024, bracket annexure 14 is hereby set aside. The respondents are directed to consider the petitioner for appointment to the post of CHO. By taking into consideration his educational qualification and his registration secured under the Assam Nurses, Midwife and Health Visitors Council on 21/2/2024. Such consideration should be done within a period of
30 days will be enough.
30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The petition accordingly stands disposed of as allowed, no cost. Yes, Mr. Sarania.
I have to start. This minor section of the minor private student minor 4 and 5 is a matter assistant engineer and minor under the minor council minor.
As assistant engineer. You're aggrieved by the appointment of the private respondent.
4 and 5 is under student because the advertisement for the only one post. Personal minor selected and appointed. Secondly, minor the respondent number 4 minor. This not
Question is, are you qualified for that post?
respondent 4 is not qualified.
Are you qualified?
I am qualified.
His position is serial number 17. Our position is, my position is serial number 2. And respondent number 4 position is serial number 1. His position is number 17.
17.
But before, my lord,
I have to get my.
But he, according to him, is a better candidate.
yes.
Why are you a better, how are you a better candidate?
Better candidates depending, but I appeared, I was not selected, is different.
You have been, they didn't select you, so
That cannot be issue, madam, because issue is that when one minor not qualified candidate is selected, madam, appointed, that is the issue, madam.
okay, who is not qualified? Number?
Number 4, madam.
Respondent number 4.
Document prior to that, madam, document, there is the order that 3/8/2023, madam. There is a order from Honorable Court to verify the respondent number, madam. 7 and the council, my lord, whether the advertisement for the post of one post. Secondly, my lord, whether the institute for where from the restaurant for what his degree is a recognized institute or not, my lord. Huh?
Tomorrow
Yeah,
does it
2023.
advertisement kita kena terus. Itu asal.
Fair up.
No time normally what's the time in over it.
No, that's what.
মুকু মাৰিছে, তাকো মাৰিছে, তুমি নিজেও মৰিছে।
My lord, therefore, last order is reflected, my lord.
What is AICTE?
My lord, this stipulation is, my lord.
All India Council for Technical Education.
Okay.
My lord,
CICT.
my learned friend, Mr. Kyle and Mr. Madam, Chennai Council KC, they have to, my lord, respond to that query.
Probably, my lord.
and they can proceed for hearings, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kal for AICT Lordship. He is on Lakes Lordship.
He's on legs.
Lordship.
Did he tell you whether this institute is recognized or not?
We are
He didn't share
file
you the information.
affidavit Lordship.
Affidavit is there, my lord, but they are not clear that whether affidavit they have filed, my lord, that's number 7, my lord.
So that is the information there
There is
in
no
the affidavit?
clarity, my lord.
There's no clarity.
Probably in the affidavit it is there, my lord.
And in our RTI, my lord, they have replied, this is not recognized, my lord.
In your RTI.
RTI,
From whom?
by the.
By?
AICT.
AICTE says it's not recognized.
My RTI, they have said it is not recognized. That's why there
Yeah.
must be a conflict of interest, my lord. They are saying differently, my lord.
So there's a dispute in the dispute also.
My lord.
How complex? It's so complex.
May not be complete today, my lord. Maybe on my lord, 8, my lord, my learned friend is agree.
All right. We have it some other day
But
then.
even then, there may be brought on the record, my lord, that they have not brought on record that whether the AITC is recognized
My
or
lord,
not.
with regard to that, my lord, I'm led by Mr. My lord M.K. Sodori, Senior Counsel. So in that regard, my lord, there is Supreme Court judgment. Supreme Court is clear about this, my lord.
Here about what? Recognition?
Yes, recognition of this institution where I was, my lord, a student.
Ah.
That Supreme Court has clearly said what,
Has clearly said what?
my lord, that those who has, my lord, enrolled prior to 2013, those are allowed. Prior after that, my lord, those who enrolled after 2013.
In respect of this
Yes,
institution?
this institution.
I see.
Say, I don't want to accept, my lord.
So
That cutoff that is 31st May 2013, my lord. So
And
who are enrolled prior to that?
whatever,
they are
my lord,
eligible,
that-
after not eligible, but there is some issues, my lord.
So things are getting more and more complex.
More
My
complex.
Huh?
So
My
can it be fixed, my lord, immediately after Bihu vacation, my lord? My senior is also there.
Yes, you suggest a date? Consensus?
29.
तारीख में लगेंगे।
May,
तारीख में
first week of May.
May. Hearing date?
And it's been so long, my lord, because they have, whatever it is, my lord, outcome is. Maybe, my lord, there may have.
Any date after Bihu, my lord.
Long, my lord, 18 letter, my lord.
First week of May is after Bihu only.
Yes.
How long do you want to celebrate Bihu?
Maybe last part of the, my lord.
They will have to select whether 25 or 26. Year money.
My lord, maybe, my lord, in the last week of the, my lord. Maybe in between, my lord, 22, my lord, or 22 or 24, my lord. April, my lord. Either 22 or 24, my lord. April,
Yes. So? 22.
22, my lord.
22nd.
Okay, as agreed, as paid for by the parties, let the matter be listed for hearing on 22nd of April 2025. Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned counsel appearing for the AICTE shall also make informations available in terms of the order dated 3/8/2023. Inform him, there's some orders.
I thought maybe 24 by I had to check up the 22. I have one hearing, but I report number 1.
All right, make it 24. Mr. Das, 24. Okay.
Obliged.
Why looking that side?
He is challenging an order passed in a disciplinary proceeding. Probably
He's thinking whether he can complete his argument within half an hour or not.
that is.
So this is also oil.
But probably, Miller, the time will also not permit.
Can it be on 6th of May?
6th of May. Okay, list on 6th of May. As paid for by the parties for hearing.
Miller, I am appearing for the Oil India. If your lordship kindly records the presence.
Mr.
Yes, Datta with
Yes, Datta.
K. Kalita.
For all the respondents.
For all the respondents.
Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Ms.
G Swami.
G. Swami. Appears for the Oil India Limited. Obliged.
6th of May, Miller. Karwa keta di par, phothi idea son gari kon tolot ase.
18. Mr. Mehdi wanted some adjournment.
Now, madam, we fix it next week or after Bihu vacation.
Then you want a date also? No.
Next week, lordship, 8, 9, on 8 maybe,
Sorry?
on 8th of April.
Okay, as paid for on behalf of Mr. S.K. Mehdi, matter stands adjourned to be listed again on 8th of May 2025.
Obliged.
Lordship on first week of May, today Lordship on first week of May. It will take some time.
What matters this?
This relates to the General Assam Rifles Court, they call it.
GRC Lordship
GRC,
proceedings.
the Assam
GRC
Rifles.
proceedings.
They hold a disciplinary proceeding if it is held by a court. Therefore, it was punished with not only dismissal from service, but it also undergo imprisonment. Therefore, my lord, requires some hearing, it will require hearing. The evidence and all the parts to be seen.
Evidence is in English.
In English.
Lordship.
Unlike the CRPF. CRPF, they have all, it's all in vernacular.
Lordship.
Yes, go by Hindi making troublesome for everyone.
I have the original records also, Lordship.
You have the records.
Lordship.
All right. List this matter again
On first of May, Lordship.
on 1st of May. Not again, right? List this matter on 1st of May
Lordship.
for hearing as paid for by the learned counsels for the parties.
Lordship.
Learned CGC to produce the records.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, matter relates to re-engagement of the petitioner, Lordship, in terms of order dated 18 to 15 of the Honorable Court at page 53. And there is a circular on which I am relying upon, circular 30/10/2001 at page 69. I can make it very short, Lordship, very small issue.
Perhaps my lord may posted any other day. Mr. Sotia is entrusted with this matter, Lordship. Any other day, Lordship. I will inform him, Lordship.
When?
After vacation.
After vacation,
After vacation.
Any day after vacation.
Again, hearing date, is it?
Lordship, Lordship.
22nd? All right. As paid for by the parties, list the matter for hearing on 22nd of April 2025.